Yes!
I've openly offered to sponsor these streams.
Hello everyone, and welcome to twitch.tv/SGT Where the bit started so long ago, we don't know what's serious and what's a bit.
I don't know who.
You know, why not? Yes.
Sponsor you, damn it!
It's all a bit.
It's all a
And
bit,
nothing.
and none of it's a bit.
Yeah.
Who am I? Where am I?
What day
Almost,
is it?
man. That's how we recruited into this
But,
campaign. We gave you a laptop with only enough battery life to last a campaign.
I don't know. Fucking. I don't have a laptop. I'm working on fucking.
So
The
then,
amount of time one session is, that's a very big battery.
let's get into it for tonight. Where we left off last, you all had picked up the half-elf Damon to travel with you for a time.
Wait, what?
Yuki, Damon.
Yuki.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while. It's okay if you've forgotten things.
Where is Damon?
For those of you, we're getting to that. As you all continue to travel towards your final goal being this old, decrepit tomb that Rainier has been tasked to go to try and prevent y'all's death 10 years in the future.
We love you, Rainier.
We love Rainier, even though he's not here yet.
He's here in spirit. Watch. He's. Hey, it's me, Titan.
I miss Titan.
See, he's
I'd give
here.
Titan a hug.
Will he be joining us tonight?
Yes, he will.
You want some fish rooms?
No, thank you.
Will MJ be joining us?
Yes, she will. They, as you all experienced the evenings traveling further, it was fairly uneventful. Upon reaching this ancient, decrepit tomb, the Tomb of the Lost, a place where elvish nobles whose bodies are never recovered are set to rest. As
Place. I just think what an honorable place.
As you all have reached there, you all decided to take one final rest before the day that Rainier's apprentice from the future, supposedly, told you all to be here. In the night, something strange happened to your new party member. A few of you woke up to see Damon beginning to glow before vanishing with all of his stuff,
He's pregnant.
leaving only
was,
his sword in its place.
This is
He was,
not
he
how
was good
pregnancy
for one
works.
session.
Jeez.
And we've had a few people that have only been here one session and never come back.
He'll be back. He'll be back. He just can't come back right now. He only has every
Yeah,
other
I
week
know.
off, and we've had weird timing.
I'm just giving shit about other people we've had in the past.
Delightful.
You could do like what Woody
Alice.
did with Buzz. Don't worry, I'm right here.
Not Palace,
Hell yeah.
I mean, paneled. Yeah. Similar names.
The spicy. Anyway. As you all awaken, I'd like all of you to please roll perception. Or actually,
Perception.
first question. Did anyone pick up Damon's sword after he
Yes.
vanished?
As I did.
You picked it
I
up,
was
Cyrus?
holding it.
Fuck yeah, you're holding on to it? Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Lovely.
I've made my mistakes. I'll never pick up a random object on the floor again. Not even if it
11.
asks me to.
Karasu, at this moment, you see a piece of candy lying on the ground.
Oh shit! Alright, love what flavor?
I think you know who has eyes.
It's lime flavored. It's like one of those good lime flavors, you know?
Oh shit! I can't
Oh,
help
lime
but pick it up.
flavored.
I like
It
lime
is
flavored
arsenic.
candy.
It is
I know this might sound really
cilantro
stupid.
flavored.
As someone with no sour taste buds, lemon and lime like candies taste like extremely like high sweet to me.
Fair.
Because they are sweet.
But you see a lime candy. Do you want to just? You see one of the you see a lime warheads.
Karasu is a special individual, and he loves candy. I have to
Eva
pick
rolled
it
an
up.
11.
I have to. Who would I be if I...
Karasu, you pick up a
Three.
random candy off the ground and pop it into your mouth.
Out of
All
4
of us
people.
rolled increments of 11 so
It
far.
feels
I
delightful.
guess you're well, the man the rest of us are.
Is it tasty?
It is tasty.
Octo's not a
Do I have
man,
cancer
Octo's
now or something?
something.
You have candy now.
And neither is James. James
Okay.
is not a man either.
No, you had candy now. Now you don't have
Is
candy.
it because I eat it all?
You eated your candy.
Is
Yeah.
Karasu gonna roll perception?
I'm sorry. I
If you
forgot.
roll 11, I'm gonna just shoot Summers.
Yeah, Karasu, roll perception. Let's see someone roll perception.
We
Like,
Hey, hey,
all 4 of us except Karasu has so far.
16 of
Dang.
You ruined it. You ruined it.
Karasu.
Hell yeah, I ruined
I
it.
had a 22.
Everyone else
Karas-
at 11.
Karasu, you can feel something watching you.
Yeah, it's a normal Tuesday. It happens. You know.
The rest of you all,
Obviously,
I'll say,
Wait.
Puppet, husband, Jane. Yep, go for it. What's up, Tim?
I was gonna ask, why didn't Cyrus notice it? Never mind, you, because you said the rest of us.
Yeah, we're getting places. Don't worry, we're doing things. Puppet, husband, James.
Mhm.
You three are just kind of chilling this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah. James is currently chilling, wanting
Sorry.
to remake the Whittington's homemade coffee recipe.
You're making coffee?
I don't have coffee beans. I can't.
Do you say something about this?
Yeah, James will ask, does anyone have coffee beans?
Yes. Alice pulls out a bag of coffee beans and offers it over to James. If
Great.
you-
I'm going to make. I'm gonna make
Yeah, coffee.
a Whittington special coffee for this morning.
with the grass.
She eyes you with these tired eyes. Cyrus, when you wake up, you notice the tomb looks different from when you went to sleep. Older,
Shit.
decrepit. And most notably, the change is the tomb is now open.
Fluff.
Cyrus?
Hey guys.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I don't think we're alone. And I point over to the tomb entrance being open.
Oh, you would be right. Would you like some coffee before we go in?
What would seem?
No
We're
offense,
never alone.
James, but I'm trying to quit.
I'm not.
Struggle?
Hand me some coffee.
Okay, I got a question.
Yeah.
This is just out of question. So blister wort is used for curing exhaustion, right? Can I use it with cooking and coffee to make basically an extreme version of coffee?
Roll a cooking check. Roll a check with your cooking tools.
Okay. Use cooking tools. Normal.
Oh my god!
It might work.
James, you get a cup. James, who are you giving a cup of this shit first? Because Alice is sitting there
Alice?
with her. She takes it. She downs it in one. That's good. Can I have another?
James is not. It's a Whittington specialty recipe. Keeps us up at night. Here, and hands another one.
Thank
And
you.
James just like,
Really, the amount of times you passed out at night, I'm kind of surprised.
well, I usually work throughout the night and then sleep through midday. But that's usually because that's what sometimes experiments needs nighttime.
Again, every
for
time
the-
you inject yourself with something, you pass out. Never mind.
James
So-
just blinks. You know that's because of an of Arcanian research consequence. And James just like pours himself a cup. Just
So- Cyrus, Alice is now standing. Alice is just sort of standing next to you, staring at the tomb, rapidly tapping the ring finger on her right hand onto her coffee mug.
Are you okay?
Anyone
I'm okay.
else want
I'm
some
fine.
coffee?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. This shit's good. I like it. I don't
Look
need the
over at
recipe.
James.
Hello.
Did you by chance add some speed into here or something?
James just turns to no, it's just standard coffee beans, boiled and siphoned with some blister root.
Blister
Nothing really too much.
Blister
Blister
root?
root, huh?
Yeah. It's pretty normal. It tastes
Is the
pretty
root
good.
okay?
Yeah, blister root is just good for curing exhaustion.
Well, if it's
Karasu,
got blisters on it, that's not okay.
Karasu, I don't know how you got as old as you did without figuring some things out, but
You know what?
I
You
was
know, I
born a
like
month ago.
fair
James,
enough.
hand me a cup.
Alice just hands
You
you,
know
her,
what?
Alice just hands you her mug.
Just drink it.
This shit's good. You also feel like time has slowed down around you.
Bring one some fast juice.
Yeah, I get that, Joe. You drink that shit. Alice takes it and drinks the rest that you don't.
Look over at James. Good job. I just start walking towards him.
You guys know I'm a cook, right?
Yeah, I know you're a cook, but I want you to know. And Alice walks over and puts a hand on your shoulder and gets real close. You fucked up that coffee. I was gonna shoot you like a dog.
James just blinks. Don't worry, I'm not incompetent like some people.
Jerry's still out on that one. She pats you on the shoulder twice and goes, picks up her bag.
Anyone else want some coffee before we leave?
Husband Karasu, would either of you like coffee?
Oh,
You know, I don't want heart palpitations. I'm okay.
I don't have
Puppet,
a
do you
heart. Oh,
Puppet
wait,
want
I do.
coffee?
Puppet,
Yes,
you want some coffee?
yes. You're gonna give me coffee?
It's coffee plus.
Oh,
It's more
you're
like
gonna give
drinking
me
liquid
coffee
speed.
plus.
Actually, you're just drinking crack. That's what you're doing.
No, there's no actual drugs in it. It's just an alchemy routine.
Drugs
It's
are
something-
just a chemical you put in your body for a reaction, whether or not to.
Oh no, seriously, this is just a ingredient I got at the beginning of the campaign and haven't used, and I've been wanting to use it. And when I just read on top, I'm like, what if I combine it with coffee? It would be very good. It'd be a wake up. Well,
You
Puppet
basically
wants it.
made a
James
homemade
just.
haste potion. You realize that, right?
Yeah, no.
How many servings do I have left of it even?
Also, you have 3 servings after Alice knocks another one down.
I'll take some.
I found a piece of candy.
James hands Puppet hands Puppet a serving of it. There you
How
go.
fast can I move now?
You are shaking. You feel like you could outrun a cart. You could probably outrun a flying bird. You could outrun a bird. You want to race a bird? You see a bird. Race the bird. Roll athletics.
Just waiting for Puppet just to grab the pan that like James cooked it and just like fucking chug it down. The last 2 servings.
I just imagine it's fucking Puppet
I've
like
been
the
waiting for
goddamn
either Alice-
squirrel from over the hedge.
I was either waiting for Alice to do it or Puppet just to grab the rest and just chug it.
Puppet, you sprint, and you can outrun the bird. You're outrunning the bird. The bird outruns you, but that's okay. You need to head back to camp anyway. You don't need to outrun the bird. You need to get back to camp instead of outrunning the bird, because if you outrun the bird, you're going to leave camp, so you can't outrun the bird and go to camp.
You suddenly feel a pain in your chest.
You feel, your heart's beating funny. You feel your heart beating funny.
Doom Death 1313 Sim.
Here's the thing, I would just love to imagine everyone's like, going like nuts with this, like who drank the coffee. James just said like, "This is just another day with my coffee."
I mean, I will-
As a pacemaker.
I will also be very honest. Doom, looking at people, Alice looks almost normal. This looks to be about her normal dosage.
That is fair. I meant like for Cyrus and like Puppet.
Yeah, Cyrus and-
like James is
Cyrus
like.
didn't stick around. He went right to the tomb.
Cyrus, you're moving.
Sorry, go on.
No, go for it.
I was just gonna say, okay, James probably packs up and just puts the last 2 hands Alice another serving and then puts the last serving in his water thing.
Cheers to you. Cyrus, you can... Yeah, what's it?
I was gonna say that it says in my book that taking candy from strangers is bad, but does the Earth count as a stranger? And if
Would you
so,
like some candy, Karasu?
you're definitely a stranger. I want candy.
Here.
There ain't any stranger
He just
than
blinks
Cross
and
you.
Don't.
eats one of the jelly beans and walks away.
I just need to know if the Earth is a
Oh,
Keep
do you
stranger.
know the
candy.
Earth?
Come on.
How long have you known the Earth?
A month.
How long have you known us?
I think a couple weeks.
Are we strangers to you?
Just said yes.
Am I a, okay? No. Okay. Am I a stranger to you?
I don't think so.
Okay.
What's
And
my
the Earth
middle
is-
name?
You've never told us a middle name or a last name. You've told us Karasu.
Like you know.
That's
your
about
name.
it.
Okay, Karasu.
Karasu.
Yeah,
You have not told us your last name.
it's because I don't have one.
How would you know if you have a middle
Then
name?
how would you have a middle name without a last name?
I was hoping you guys could figure it out for me.
I mean,
Just get your ass up.
Karasu, your middle name's Joshua. Joshua Greggs. Joshua Greggs. Karasu Joshua Greggs. That's your new name, buddy.
Honesty is the best policy, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I
Yeah.
don't like that name.
Well,
Damn. This is
Let's go.
fair enough.
this is autism on another level.
Cyrus, I imagine you were shaking a bit. And like you're over at the tomb door and you're just sort of shaking a little bit.
Just twitching.
Yeah, you're twitching. Alice walks up, pats you on the back. She's completely fine by this point. You really need to learn how to hold your coffee better.
This isn't coffee. This is a fucking potion.
How long has how long's the longest y'all ever been awake? Alice says as she walks into the tomb and strikes a torch into a
I
piece of
think
kit she
48
has.
hours when I killed a whole town.
Every day.
Probably a week, if not more.
A week is fair. A week is a fun one. How about you, husband? Longest you've ever been awake in one sitting?
I don't know. I like to think that I'm fairly reasonable.
And,
The interesting person to ask would be Dalton if we Rainier, wherever he is.
I think Rainier sleeps the most out of the party. Which is strange for an elf. What?
Sorry, I thought I heard something different. That's Tank talking. I was like, what?
Okay,
You all,
time to go in.
as you all step in, what's the marching order for y'all as y'all enter the dungeon?
Cyrus is gonna be first.
I was afraid of the dark.
I'll also probably step before, Alice probably goes up before Cyrus.
Time.
Titan,
Okay.
you're here! Titan,
Yo.
they have gathered outside of the tomb.
What? Titan, we missed
Rainier,
And we're wired.
Would you like
Right.
some coffee?
Okay, they're wired.
Would you like some coffee?
Rainier, you are offered a cup of this thick, black, viscous substance that seems as good for the body as it does for the mind.
you. Yes, please. Thank you.
James,
You take this, you drink it.
A lot last serving of coffee.
You cannot experience the effects of your narcolepsy for one day.
Trust me, Rainier just got like an actual potion, not regular coffee.
I just imagine
What?
Rainier. Okay, y'all know how like Animal the Muppet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
His eyes are usually half closed, and sometimes like they go to full open.
Mhm.
Y'all see that shit happen to Rainier.
Hi.
Rainier, you have
Hello?
not felt this awake your entire fucking life. You feel so powerful. You could do anything. You could kill a child. Sorry, no.
You can kill 2 child.
You could kill 10 children.
Two child was the response.
Oh yay. Alfred, call the guy.
Alfred, call the guy. As you all wake up, as you all gather outside the tomb, I'll say, Rainier, you saw you remember falling asleep early the previous day, and we're just kind of dragged here.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. You can see.
Foundry's fully loaded up.
Fuck yeah. You can see it sitting there, open.
It's open?
Yeah.
Is there any, like... You say it's a tomb, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Any, like, decorations? Statues? Things like that?
You can see immediately a bunch of different elves that you've never seen.
I want to, like, walk in the door frame, basically, of this tomb. Like, take a peek inside.
Peek inside. Roll perception, Rainier.
Yes. Holy shit. 22. Yup.
You can see what at one point was a spike trap that appears to have been set off.
I just had a feeling there would be traps in here. Was there anybody in our party that was, like, notable
Boozy.
when it comes to detecting traps?
Quite
No.
a few. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Like who?
Sorry.
Like
no, I
where?
realized that it in character probably not the closest. But out of character, like there's like 2 people.
I mean, I'd ask in character, like, is there anybody that can detect traps? I can walk forward.
And then not after that.
You can't walk.
Who said they can't walk?
Karasu did.
Karasu said he'd walk forward. I was like,
They
you
vote to
can't
go
walk.
forward, so let him go forward.
Crossy, you're okay with just slithering forward?
Oh. No,
Just volunteered.
but would it make y'all happy?
I mean,
Each person can
would it make you happy?
find one.
If it makes y'all happy, it's gonna make me happy.
I don't want to.
Well, if
I'll
you
go.
hit a trap, I wouldn't feel too happy.
I'll take care of this.
We really need to work on that. People pleasing.
Can I make a survival check?
That works.
You can make
for-
sur-
Oh, that's not the trap check. thing, right?
investigation.
Investigation.
Cyrus, you also wanted to try and check for traps?
Fuck it, I will too then.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone roll investigation who wants
guidance?
to. I'll allow guidance. Go for it.
Puppets and bouncing.
Not
Yeah.
me.
I'd like to contribute.
Okay, whoever rolled that.
So much
28.
roll.
Yeah, oh my god, the dice are just rolling in.
Hey, I just got a 24. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Karasu had a nat 20.
Karasu, Rainier, and James, the three of you can see all the traps in this room have been set off already.
Room's cleared.
Well, that-
Wait,
you don't
what
know-
traps are even in the-
much.
There are a few different spike traps. It appears there was some form of combination lock with different symbols.
Hmm. Can James... Actually, yeah, James just looks at everything, just memorizing it.
Okay.
Just writing it down.
Okay.
We should do this for every room that we enter. I don't want to walk into a trap.
Go for it. What's up,
Such a
Octo?
fun.
Puppet hops on their flying lyra and just kind of floats through.
I was just gonna walk.
It
through.
should be cool. It's all clear. We can just walk forward.
Just in case.
You never
Okay.
know. Throw a rock. You can never be too sure.
I mean,
Who here
that's-
struggles with seeing?
With what?
We're going into a dark tomb.
Yeah, it's kind of not
Not an issue for me, but like,
Alice is holding up a torch which she has lit.
James kind of collapse it and just makes a little bit of fire.
Listen, I don't want to talk about seeing because you just keep
Just-
talking. You somehow keep on bringing up all my disabilities.
Wait, you
Winter.
can't. Yes.
I'm gonna DM you something.
Wait. Mm-hmm. What's
I'd
up?
like to
Hold on,
also
how
cast
much
dancing
does the
lights.
form of light glow?
Oh yeah, no, you're just a fucking torch.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
stick by me.
Yeah, no, y'all can see husband glowing outwards.
Oh,
When were you able to
neat.
glow, husband?
I've always been able to glow.
Huh. Go figure.
This isn't the first time we've had this happen.
You're right.
Wow.
I mean, I don't always glow, but, you know... like half the time I'm glowing.
That's true. That's true.
what was I was about to ask earlier?
This place feels wrong, right?
Yes, this
Yeah.
feels odd.
This feels easy. Y'all can see all the bodies are still there.
What type of bodies are there?
Mostly.
Oh, wait, no, this is a
they're
funeral.
most-
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, it's a tomb. They're Actually, I'll say when you go to inspect them, you realize most of them aren't actually bodies. Most of them are effigies of bodies. Anyone who would like to can roll honor on that if they'd like.
Looking
You
around,
know, I'd love
can
an
I
honor
actually
roll.
see if can I look to see for any sort of thieves' cant or anything that would indicate, like, okay,
did all of you
this
use
site has
honor
been
fucking?
desecrated or
Yes, all
you
of them
know,
did.
pilfered?
I have a reason.
You
for
see
mine.
no thieves' cant.
Because of James.
You see no thieves' cant in here, husband.
That is odd.
None of you are really sure why there are a bunch of cloth effigies in here.
What do they look like, though?
They look like bodies. They're essentially it's a giant cloth structure that's designed to look like a body but isn't a body. It's like a mummy but all cloth.
I'm guessing I don't see any sort of bodies that would indicate what set off the traps either, do I?
No.
This is odd. There's no signs of this place being pilfered or ransacked or
Also, who's the closest to the door right now?
Who entered the last?
Who entered last? Puppet?
Probably.
Puppet? Go ahead and roll perception for me.
Perception.
Why is this the way it is? Why are the traps ineffective?
13.
Puppet, you don't see any signs like someone tried to pry this door open.
I do or don't?
Don't.
I don't. So it's just open.
Yeah, so it's like someone who was supposed to be able to come in here could open the tomb, set off all the traps, and leave without closing the door.
Okay. Well. Yo, this is gonna be a walk in the park. It's gonna be easy.
What makes you say that?
No traps. Open door. No enemies. So far. Knock on wood. Or stone. Whatever's around.
Or it's a trap in itself trying to lure us in.
Yeah, no, that's
Magic.
I'll bring up, y'all remember, it was closed yesterday when y'all went to sleep.
See, someone opened
This-
the door for us. How kind.
This doesn't just feel like the world's on our side.
This feels weird.
This feels like a setup.
Can I cast a? Can I do it? Could I actually cast something?
Is there a stick on the ground?
Something,
Can I ritual cast detect magic?
something
Or a
in the
rock?
mouth.
There aren't, it's a very clean floor. What would you like to cast, James?
Could I ritual cast detect magic?
As you ritual cast it, this place is very heavily magic. As a fact, this entire building feels like magic. It feels like this place has been shunted magically from where it should have been to here instead.
Oh shit.
Could I ritual cast one more thing or no?
What would you like to do?
I would like to ritual cast Beast Sense.
What does Beast Sense do?
Oh wait, never mind. I don't have a willing. Actually, Archimedes.
Okay, Archimedes.
You touch a willing beast for the duration, so you can use your action to see through the beast's eyes.
Fuck yeah.
I believe it has to have a certain level of intelligence, though, like a super low intelligence.
Let me see through the beast's eyes. It has to be willing. No, it doesn't say anything about intelligence. You can look at my spell list if anything to check.
Fuck
I
yeah.
have it. I have the same spell. That's why I was like,
It just says the beast has to be willing.
Have fun, y'all.
Hmm?
They're Octo and Sable are doing something.
I'm gonna.
Basically, it just let me look through Archimedes' eyes, and I can just have Archimedes run off.
I'm gonna pull out my sword and use that on it, Winter.
Use what on it? Light on your sword? Fuck yeah. Your sword's glowing. Alice has out like this weird little torch-like stick.
No speak.
Yeah, she has a fucking glow stick essentially that she's just holding up.
And then I am a glow stick.
Husband, you're a glow stick. Y'all watch as Alice cracks another glow stick and just tosses it on the ground. Y'all want to head into the next room?
Yeah.
There's another one way to move over.
Anyone? Karasu, do you just go into the next room?
Yeah.
This next room appears to be a larger antechamber. You can see a few different caskets that are on the wall. You can also see in the four corners of the room, there are 4 statues with orbs. Glow.
What are the orbs?
From what you're seeing, they're just, you know, old crystal. Wanna go fuck with one?
Fuck you. No. Yes, but no. But yes. You know, there's only one answer that Karasu would say. No. But I have to know what happens.
Wait, what happened? I spaced out for that single second. What happened?
Karasu found 4 statues holding crystal balls up.
Winter's
Fuck.
testing tank.
It's
Do you
just
hear this shit?
Because I like to party.
What do you do?
Karasu, do you want to touch the crystal balls?
Oh my god.
No, I
You
don't.
touch the balls.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna.
I think there's a good chunk of people inside the tomb with Karasu that would be like, don't touch anything.
Can I just like, what? I mean, no, I can't. I'm fiending right now.
Karasu's staring at a crystal ball on the wall and scratching his neck.
Foaming at the mouth.
Touch magical artifacts.
So, does the rest of us come in this room?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Yes, I will.
I
Yeah.
already entered.
Right.
How many, what, did we notice anything else about this room, or no?
Y'all can notice there appear to be a few tiles on the floor that are pushed down and sunken.
Can we remember which ones those are?
Roll an intelligence check.
Oh, I know. Oh,
I just
James,
no.
you have James, you have it. Puppet,
Yeah.
roll an intelligence check.
Oh god.
Who's doing these?
Everyone gave me shit for my face. I got it.
It's
Yeah.
me.
Summer's
Amari.
gonna
I
kill me.
fucking love. Y'all are gonna. Yeah, no, this is gonna be funny.
I feel like this is
I'm
my
just gonna
fault.
try to walk across the room.
You walk across it, nothing happens.
Intelligence
Through the
check
next
on
door I go.
Flat intelligence.
Rainier, where are
Cyrus?
you going?
Would it?
Come on.
Probably be
Come on,
following along
baby.
with the
You did good.
That's
James.
not
That's
too
not-
bad.
James, Cyrus, Rainier, y'all 3 head into the next room.
James just annualized where all the traps were activated. It just keeps going forward.
Hey James, can you remind me
Yeah?
where all these steps were?
James
we
kind
go
of just
back
turns
through?
around his notebook and shows you the sketch of the little like pattern he's writing down.
Uh,
Sick.
Puppet, husband, do you two want to continue on as well?
Yes, please.
Um,
It looks good to remember
Good.
stuff.
the orbs look magic.
No, they just look like crystal.
Winter.
You're gonna touch him, aren't you?
What's up? What's up, Tank?
It's Madonna in my head.
You touch it?
No, I'm just asking you, is Madonna in my head?
Yes, when is it not?
So what happens?
Guys, it would be funny to figure
How many
out what
curses does Tank?
I'll fucking touch it. I'll
Karasi,
fucking touch
you
it,
reach
sure.
Karasi, you reach up and you sort of have to step up on the end of your tail, and you reach up and you touch the crystal sphere. And husband, for a moment, you see a green dot of energy charging in the sphere.
Disintegrate it.
And then it fizzles with a brief puff of smoke.
What happened to me? Am I dead?
Nothing happened.
Oh, thank God.
Well, let me ritual cast
I'm
identify
going to
then,
get the
please.
fuck out of that room.
Can I ritual cast identify?
This is why Cyrus is just going, I'm just gonna clear the rooms before I touch him.
This crystal sphere is a sphere of disintegrating.
Wait, then why am I not disintegrated?
That trap
It's
is
already been triggered.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh my god, you piece of shit. Wait. That furthers my suspicions. No. Guys, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
They don't
Rostu has no idea what's going on, but Tank does. And Tank's scared. Tank's not gonna metagame though.
Tank staring out a Tank. Karasu happily moving forward. Tank screaming.
It's happening. Yo, it's the narcissist. I'm scared.
The what?
Y'all continue through a few more rooms containing different bodies, traps that have already been set off. At one point, y'all see there's a fucking punji pit in this place. James, there's something that looks like it'll drop a boulder. Like, there's proper Indiana Jones shit in here.
No.
I like to say this. James is just
Cyrus is
with
enjoying
his just
this.
investigation, just keeps investigating every room we walk into as trap,
Yeah.
just because he feels like just the worst case scenario if these get reset.
Yeah, no, y'all are looking around. There are a bunch of traps that have all been set off. There are darts stuck into one of the walls of one of the rooms. One of the rooms looks like at some point it compacted in.
Now here's
Star
what's gonna
Wars.
happen. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get this. All these traps are gonna get reset, and then someone's just going to knock me out so you guys don't get that information. So you guys are gonna be fucked.
I'm taking your book.
After
Cyrus is just enjoying this. He feels like ooh adventure.
What place is this? Is this the
I
tomb,
like dungeon
right?
diving.
yeah, it's a pit. It's yeah.
James is a researcher.
Is there any like
This-
history about this pit that like one might know of?
Roll history, please.
Fuck. I will.
Fuck.
Can I?
Oh.
Can I?
I will. Yes, I will also say, Karasu. Any of the bodies you have looked at are not bodies. They are fabric in the shape of a body.
Weird.
Fuck it.
Oh,
Can I religion to see, or like, you know, if there's
absolutely.
anything about the tomb itself?
What's so significant about fabric bodies?
The fact that it's a tomb with no actual fucking bodies.
No. We're just supplying the bodies today.
No. we'll be fine.
17?
Y'all find your own corpses in the next room. No, not yet.
No, based.
Would any of us even be buried here?
Based
Let's
on
be
what?
honest.
Yes.
Oh.
Almost like the one whose tomb it is.
Rainier, or husband.
Every size right here.
Mm-hmm.
You see. You don't see any religious symbols, but you are aware that the cloth bodies are a frequent. They are frequently a thing done to honor those whose bodies are never found.
Ah.
So if your body isn't found, it'll be given a one made of cloth, an effigy. And then they'll bury the effigy because they can't bury you.
And I'll go ahead and convey that to the gaggle.
So don't desecrate these because these count as dead bodies religiously.
Or do!
Well, what did
Fair
the
point,
history sheet
voice in the
say?
sky.
I don't think you want to piss off
I'll-
Mavic.
Yeah, no, let's not piss off a raven woman. Well,
Were you thinking about using the fabric as a supply for your clothing?
I mean, they aren't using it for anything.
I was considering that. Hell.
Isn't that grave robbing?
Grave robbing's not wrong. They aren't using it anymore. We need it
I've only
now.
ever done it once, and it was for someone who wasn't even dead. I just look over at Alice.
Fair enough.
It's just a surefire way to get a deity on our ass.
What did I
Yeah.
get
With
for the
80 on my
history check?
ass, I wouldn't complain.
Puppet roll a wisdom save.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot. There's one.
I'd rather not piss off a deity. They've given me enough do-overs. I don't think I need another.
Please. 15.
What the hell?
Oh no.
Boy wonder.
What? Hey.
What is there anything else y'all want to do as y'all are figuring this out and Puppet is facing consequences for their actions?
I'm just going room to room, making sure no one's in it.
Facing consequences.
What's the history of the building?
This is actually a building that was started by one of the earliest Elvish monarchs who wanted to have a place so that way the dead could be buried even if they are not found.
Respectable.
Yeah, it was built as a place to pay your respects and to bury noble dead.
Oh wait, my mom might be married here.
Huh?
No, you would have known if your mom was buried here, or if an effigy was placed for her here. But you could absolutely petition the court to
To
bury
be
one
fair,
here
my
for
mom's
her.
not dead, so she's fine.
She is though.
See,
Brothers
I
now
think
just
is
actively regressing without
I
help.
don't know. She is, but isn't. I see her sometimes. I think I
You
see
know, we
her
call
last
those
two.
My
hallucinations.
bestie in Christ.
I imagine y'all.
Hey, listen,
I imagine y'all are
you got
having.
your mother back. Why can't I get mine?
I imagine y'all are having this conversation in character, and
Yeah.
and Alice will see James. If you get your mother back, if I get my mother back, I'll help you find your mother.
To be fair, I don't know
No.
if I want to fully find
What kind
mine.
of
She did try to
promises
hit me
being
with the
made right now?
lightning. James just kind of blinks.
Fair.
I'm still
Kind
very
of was
indifferent
mean.
about it. She did have something that kind of manipulated reality, so she kind of could have stopped the Arcanians if she really wanted, new Arcanians if she wanted to, but she didn't. So there's
could
also
have
that
what?
factor.
She could have what?
You
Oh,
shouldn't
in
have said
theory,
that,
stop the new Arcanians. Because she had a device that would allow you to manipulate probability of reality. So if really much, she could have manipulated it in a way to stop the Arcanians from happening.
James.
What the hell?
New Arcanians. New Arcanians.
Don't worry about it, Karasu. If you ever meet him, kill him.
James just blinks.
James.
Yes.
They aren't people, Karasu.
They're more like machines. They killed Lily.
Yeah, they've killed a lot of people.
James just kind of twitches. I will make them an experiment.
I will make them
Yeah.
extinct.
I like this idea.
If it is the last thing, if it is the last thing I'll do, I'll make them all extinct.
There's a lot
Fair
of people
enough.
in this room.
But yeah, no, my mom in theory could have stopped it in a way, if with enough of that use of the device, could in theory have calculated just stop the invasion from happening. Because she could have seen them going on.
How
Okay.
about we stop debating this? Figure out why
Cyrus,
we're all gonna die in 10
Cyrus,
years.
the moment James brought up the, hey, yeah, no, she could have stopped the new Arcanians, you saw Alice's hand go into her bag.
I'm
Ow.
about to do that trick, but in real life, where I catch the bullet.
Before, I think we need to figure out why we're gonna die in 10 years and try not to die right now. So let's
Ooh,
keep going.
guys, a McRib.
Ah!
Shush.
Karasu, you find a McRib sitting on a table.
How old is it?
It actually looks fresh.
Oh god. Karasu. Don't eat it. It is going to kill
Ross, you
you.
got the food retcon power.
Dude, I tried a McRib today, and it actually wasn't bad.
It's not gonna sit well in your stomach later.
Karasu, you see something that is this world's equivalent to the McRib. Do you want to
The
eat the
McBib.
McRib? Do you want to eat a
Fuck
McRib?
it.
You pick up
The
a
McRib.
You pick up the McRib and you just bite out of it. It tastes really fucking good. You've never seen a sandwich like this before. Theoretically, there'd need to be like some big chain of restaurants to make these. Y'all don't really have those though.
I'm gonna make a restaurant called McRossu's, and I'm.
McRossu! McRossu!
Amazing skill of sidetracking ourselves in every
This
single
sandwich,
conversation
you have to try
ever.
it.
Okay, I'm
It's
back.
entirely because Tank.
Rainier,
Comedic relief.
Yes.
have you just been going forward?
I was imagining that I was like with
James and Cyrus?
like James.
I've
Yeah,
been
what up?
going forward.
But if the room was like already cleared, then I would have definitely moved on to the next.
As I imagine James and Cyrus are dealing with Karasu and the McRib, McRibbed for your pleasure. Anyway,
That wasn't me speaking as Cyrus. That was me speaking as me.
Yeah.
That,
Boo-hoo.
I don't think anyone cares about Karasu and the McRib in character.
yeah.
as y'all are moving, Rainier,
What about the McRib?
Rainier, as you
Nothing.
walk into the next room, you can see this one actually appears to be a bit wider, like it's some form of larger barrel area. You can see there's a bunch of different offerings of gold and silver. You can see that there is a bunch of just little different pieces of garbage lying around. And in the center you can see a reliquary labeled the final resting place of Liard Rainier of Rainwater.
Damn, he died.
That name
Really
eerily
sad.
sounds familiar.
It's eerie looking at this tomb.
Rainier, I didn't know you
How
were
long
dead.
until the rest of the party enters this room?
Oh shit, I thought we were all in.
I imagine like after about 10 seconds, the rest of you get into the room.
Oh, hey, that's you.
I didn't know you were dead like me, Rainier.
I'm
Yeah,
not
we
dead
need
like
to be
that,
paying attention.
Karasu.
This is the whole point of us coming here. We don't know why we're gonna die, and this guy's at the center of it all. I should point at him here.
Isn't that an
I'm-
effigy though?
Yeah, but you also know effigies are only made for dead people.
Would have been a counterfeit one though.
I think it's
Except
being a
the
town.
outside of this place looked more aged this morning. So,
Now that just sounds crazy.
Rainier,
Aging in reverse.
is there something you're not telling us?
I swear I should have told you, all of you,
You pinky
everything that
promise?
I've known.
you
Behind,
did. They're just idiots.
That's not
Okay.
being an idiot, Cyrus. Jesus.
as you
You're
all
supposed to be the nice guy now.
as you all have entered this room, behind you all, you can just hear, "No, he's told you everything. He's just a bit incompetent sometimes."
Damn.
Hmm?
Roasted.
Turns
Jordan.
around.
On my feet. Huh?
Rainier, you recognize the voice immediately. Rainier, it's Mila.
This hurts hearing.
Mila, I thought you didn't talk.
Rainier, you hear Mila
this?
behind you.
No.
I turn
You
around.
lied about
It's her,
not being able to
standing there.
hear.
She never said she couldn't hear. She doesn't talk much because she doesn't like to.
No, she acted like she couldn't hear when I talked
No.
to Rainier right after Barry.
No, she is actively saying this.
What do you mean she?
Y'all see her eyes go pitch black,
Fuck.
and the world goes black for all of you.
Shit.
You know, another
God,
guy
Archimedes
from
on my
Trick-
shoulder. Wait, I got a
My
question.
beard
Yes.
just bigger
Is
when
there-
we pissed.
Can I see through Archimedes' eyes?
No, you cannot see through
Okay.
Archimedes' eyes. You'll understand why in a moment.
Okay. Okay, yes.
If we hear snoring, I'm gonna cry.
Hey,
No,
Wait, Rainier can't be knocked out.
Rainier,
nobody gets it. Nobody understands. Holy shit.
Rainier,
Yes.
it's like a blink for you. You open your eyes, and you're suddenly somewhere far away, somewhere you recognize. Outside the walls of Dulstein. You can see about 40 feet ahead is a red-headed human woman walking forward.
Towards me.
No, away from you. She's talking like you are behind her, though. Like you're right behind her, like she's talking to you.
I'm gonna be following.
Order of Scribes. Right? I mean, I can't blame you on your tradition, but it's a bizarre one. Honestly, I'm a bit more surprised you didn't go for something a bit more traditional, like evocation. You look down, Rainier, and you can see your hands are much younger.
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened? We're going out to the training yard. Come on, I want to see if you can improve your range this time. You see your old teacher's face staring back at you.
I like take a massive gulp. Okay. Okay. And I keep following her.
she continues to ramble about the different teachings of the schools. You know, when you started learning under me, I was half expecting an evocationist. Or an evoker, I'm sorry. I forget that they keep changing these fucking phrases for things. But you know, Order of Scribes, it's noble. I mean, definitely noble. But not what I would have picked.
Well, I liked all matters of spells. I didn't want to just stick to one.
That's very fair. Very fitting for you. You see the path open up into this large clearing. About 100 feet, 150 and 200 feet away from you, you can see a series of scarecrows, almost. You know them well. Training dummies that your teacher had set up. You see her walk to the same point she always did, and take her staff and draw a line through the dirt. And just nod to you.
How far away would she be?
She's about 30 feet from you at the moment.
What spells would I have known at this moment? Or do I know the ones that I know
You
now?
look through, you pick up your spellbook and you flip through it. You don't really have much at this moment. The big one is still Magic Missile, but that one's a classic. Everyone knows Magic Missile.
What about for cantrips?
You have the cantrips that you started the game with.
Okay. Probably practice with a firebolt.
Which one are you aiming at? The 100, the 150, or the 200?
The 100 first.
Roll to hit. It hits. You see it nail the head of one, and as the head bursts into flames and then falls off, you see the magic bring it back into one piece. Do something impressive, Raynan. Go for it. I want to see it. I want you to impress me. What would you like to
Little do
do?
we all know the fucking roll of hits against our ACs.
So was Magic Missile the only first level spell that I knew? Or was it...
I'll say you have any spells that you would have known at level 1.
level 1, okay. I just gotta go farther. That's my only way of thinking of impressing. I'm gonna go for the 200.
You wanna go for the 200?
One. Yeah.
Roll to hit, you're gonna have a minus 10 penalty. Just because this is far as fuck out of your normal range.
Oh, that was so fucking close.
I
You
saw
see
that
it-
20 right next to that 8.
You see it fly past the thing, and you watch as she snaps, and it twists back, and she catches it, and it dissipates in her hand. It's okay. Do it again.
Okay. I'll try. One more time.
Oh my god!
You reach your hand out. Boom! It blasts back in your face.
Dang.
It's a double laugh.
I
What the
didn't mean
fuck?
for that to happen.
Go ahead and roll damage. You're gonna take damage from it. I'll say you go ahead and take 9, not 18, because it would have been a first level one.
Okay.
I'm sitting here and Octo looked terrified.
That's near
I
max
thought Rainier was about to
bastard.
die. I thought Rainier was about to die.
Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't do math for a sec.
Test? What? I don't know. Ah, okay, that's who it is. Sorry, I've just realized I kinda echo through your mic, Rainier.
Oh, oops.
It's all good.
Oops.
But yeah, no, y'all fucking see. Y'all just fucking. You see that, and for a moment you're like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Boom! It explodes in your face. You feel a slosh of water fly over you after a second. And you
I got a
see.
big question. Did the
Mhm.
hurt feel real?
Yes!
Okay.
Time to be concerned.
Rainier, you look down at your hands. You can feel your eyebrows are gone.
Welcome to the club, bro.
Dang, that must suck. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
My already small eyebrows.
You see
Gone.
your teacher step towards you, lick a finger, and put out a little flame that was still going on your hair.
Oh,
It's okay. You're alright. I have some potions if you need them.
I did not mean for the spell to combust like that.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I'd have more questions if you said you did. You know?
It's a nice homemade face massage.
Maybe we should try this after a break.
Break? Sounds good. She goes over to this tree stump that you can see she's knocked down, that you're familiar with it. It's essentially just a little area she'd sit. She kept some books nearby, a little fire that she's set up.
Is there any water source anywhere that I could wash my face with?
Yeah, there's a little spring nearby.
Okay, I'd like to do that.
As you do, you can see her just sitting there on the stump. You know it's not about hitting the target every time, right?
How so?
A lot of mages these days get stuck in this hole, right? That it's always you either succeed or you either fail. And you're either always going to succeed or you're always going to fail. It's that sort of apathy which is killing magic. At the end of the day, it's not about hitting the target. It's not about hitting any of them. It's about continuing to try to hit the target.
I suppose that is the pursuit of magic. I want to keep trying to find and collect spells that could be useful for even everyday life.
Noble goal.
Maybe even for recreational purposes.
Hmm. Come on, sit down. We're gonna go over some theory next.
You
Good night, farewell. I hate to say goodbye.
Okay. Next lesson.
You sit down next to her and you two begin to discuss theory. Karasu. Tank? Tank!
Brother,
Gone.
he's playing his game.
Oh, this game is frozen. He's just
Oh
in
yeah,
the
he's
main
not playing his
menu.
game.
Would anyone like to go first then?
Where's Brother Man gone?
I'll go.
Cyrus. As you open your eyes, you raise from a bed, feeling almost like it's... almost like everything's...
I'm not gonna see a grandpa
Wrong.
reading you the Princess Diaries.
No. You wake up, and for a moment you're trying to place yourself. You're not at... You're not in a tomb. That was a dream.
Where am I?
You get up from that old bed. You take a step over and you lean and you can see into the courtyard of the House of Arcanists.
Oh, motherfuck. Back at this goddamn place.
House Silverback.
Yikes, dog.
Is there anyone in the courtyard? What I
Roll
can
perception. Roll perception.
see? Oh boy. Great timing for a +10 modifier to that.
You don't see anything at first. You see a rock fly up and hit the bottom of your window.
Opens up the window and sticks his head out to look down.
You can see a small brass machine. Almost like a catapult. No. You know it's not a catapult. It's a trebuchet. Alice has absolutely rambled to you about the difference between the two. You can see the fucking weight system.
Is anyone operating it?
Nope. Appears to be automatic.
Well, that's just mean. I'm gonna walk to my door of my room and exit.
As you exit, move down the hallway. There aren't any classes today. You don't think there are? No. No, yesterday was one of y'all's last days of finals for the year.
This is Kenneth, right?
House Silverback.
Oh shit. So it's a whole different.
It's the same building.
Yeah, no. I just now pieced it together.
And as you're looking around as you move through, you see where they're taking down the tent from the tournament. The arena's being disassembled again for another year of disuse.
Well, they got disassembled. They got disassembled real quick already. Day oh, bitch. Okay.
Or two. Okay. Never mind, nothing. I'm not saying that out loud. Don't bring it into reality. Okay.
You go downstairs where you can see some of the old paintings of some of the old dukes and lords and ladies of Kenneth being burnt. Clovis's face atop the pile, along with Adeline. Some kids celebrating their graduation by getting to get rid of these pictures of their once tormentors.
What kids are there?
A few of them. You see a Procyon standing there. A Muroid or two. A few Chorians. Colic Tiefling. You can even see a harpy standing, a two-winged harpy standing there, just throwing shit on the fire, and she's chanting.
Fuck.
Yeesh. Yikes, dog.
Do I have memories of the tomb?
They feel like a foggy dream.
Okay.
Danger. Where are you? Danger.
I think I just approached the kids, just go, what's going on?
Avos drags you over to the side with one of her wings. Cyrus, when the fuck were you going to wake up? I've been... fucking Alice's little fucking thing has been throwing rocks at your window for the past 30 minutes. Klaus, you owe me 10 gold.
Where is Alice?
She's over at the shop with the Carthanians.
Okay.
And somehow you instantly know what they mean.
Do I have memories of, like, the past how long?
Like, of the shit that's happened during the campaign?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember all of it. And as you're walking, you notice you are younger.
What?
That's weird.
Just Cyrus is
How
like,
bizarre.
I've had enough mind fuckery. He's like thinking to himself, okay, either one thing I fell asleep or two I'm being fucked with. Because he's like, ooh, dreams ain't fun, especially after someone pretended to be Alice in them.
Cyrus, you continue down the streets which you last saw destroyed. Businesses that you last saw covered in rubble.
Okay, what the hell's going on? Avos?
Ava stayed behind at the school.
Oh. Is there... I'm gonna run to wherever the fuck this shop is.
You get to the shop. Carthalian Arms and Engineering. You can see Miss Carthalian actually standing in the under the awning, working with some form of acid. You can see this filtered mask on her face.
Hi.
You approach her.
Yeah.
As she's holding the chemicals, she just nods to you and nods her head towards the door.
Okay. Just open the door.
You head in.
Yeah.
You can see Mr. Carthalian sitting there, building another group of automata. Tiny little
What?
birds this time.
Hey, you're alive.
Yeah, I'd hope I am. What else would I be?
Dead?
We're all gonna die eventually. I ain't gonna die for a long while. Can't get rid of me.
That's weird, because I thought you died a few years ago.
You took my first class a few years ago.
Wait. What year is it?
As memories click into place, it appears to be a few days after the tournament.
Wasn't there a big explosion a few days ago? At the tournament?
No? What? You alright, Cyrus?
What happened to Lady Adeline?
She tried to do something, it failed. Some silverbacks moved in and actually helped handle it. Now, Hef is actually running the trains and everything while Mex is setting back up the school.
So, there weren't anyone who turned silver?
What the fuck are you talking about, youngin?
Morgrim. What happened to him?
He's currently off helping run some of the trains. I think he's one of the ones that got picked up by Hef. Didn't check yet. Why? What's wrong?
Who's the name of, what are the names of the people you used to roll with in your crew?
What? You mean the idiots I used to travel with?
Yeah. What are their names?
Zero, Lenore, Follis, Marisol, Bon. No, I mean,
Okay.
what do you,
How about Habit?
who's been talking to you about that one? You met him?
Oh, I more than met him.
Come on, step in. He gestures for you to step into his study.
Oh boy.
This is the worst time to not have a mental friend.
You step in.
Yeah, very carefully. I don't trust anything here. He's like having a fucking breakdown. Like he's like, 1 + 1 is not equaling 2 right now.
You step in and he waves and the door sonically shuts behind you. What's this about Habit?
Who are you?
Peter Carthalion, the same as always. Are you feeling alright,
I believe
Cyrus?
that, but
You're worrying me.
you see, today for me was about like was multiple years ago for me. The fuck is going on?
You hit your head on something, boy?
Well, you're. Where's Alice?
Her room. She's working on something. She's been waiting for you to come by all day.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, where's Gallowglass?
Henry?
The lady.
Agatha?
Okay.
What? What's wrong?
How about Anatar?
Are you feeling alright, Cyrus?
Fuck no! You're supposed to be dead. So's your wife. This whole town's supposed to be rubble.
You sound disappointed.
Is that an issue that I'm not?
Sometimes things are too good to be true. Sorry for my hesitancy, but I'm gonna go see Alice.
As you walk out, the world fades to a pale white. Karasu, you there?
I am.
Fuck yeah.
This is going to be trippy.
Karasu.
That's a me.
You're eating your sandwich. You hear a voice. It's all a bit stupid and a bit overdramatic to you.
Oh.
As you wake up, you see a woman holding you.
Oh. Mom?
She's just lying there sleeping. Looks to
What
be
does
about
she
your
look
age.
like? Okay. How
Nice
old
face.
do I look?
Blonde hair. Very nice green eyes. As you look down, you notice your hand isn't scaly or gaunt. It's soft. Flesh.
I have feet.
You have feet.
Oh, dang it, I have feet. Am I in a house?
You are in a house.
Whose house is this? Where am I? Why am I human?
It looks to be your house.
Our house? Let me wake this sleeping human up.
You sort of shake her.
Get up.
What's wrong?
Hello, young lady. Who are you?
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece.
Kaladin, go back to sleep. This isn't funny.
What are you talking about?
You hear a knock on the door. Can you please go get that? I'm just really tired today.
I will walk funny and go get it. Trick.
As you go, you see into a few different rooms, some different children. It's a nice house. Looking outside, you can see this beautiful distant lake line. And
This place is elegant.
as you open the door, you can see a man standing there. He's a slender fellow with these elongated features. On either side of his head, he is adorned with a large antler. He holds a book. It says, "Good evening, sir. I'm sorry for the late hour, but may I please speak to you about this most amazing book I have here?"
Taylock?
It is Taylock.
Taylock, what are you doing here, man?
Taylock indeed, a pleasure to meet you, kind sir. Now, may I come in? Would you like to step out? I'd love to talk to you. I'm unarmed. I would just love to talk to you about the, he taps the book. The opportunity
Come
of
on
a
in.
lifetime.
I guess. I don't know if this is my house.
How do you not know, sir?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I was having this crazy dream where I was a 7'9" dead snake
Dead
with
snake.
a bunch of people. One has mommy issues. The other one is like an edgy cowboy. There's a husband? I don't know.
You
There's
have
a lot of them.
You have a husband?
No. This guy's name was Husband.
That seems like an interesting dream. Hey, here what? You look like a family man. Instead of me coming in, bothering you, and getting everyone woken up, how about you come with me and we take a seat over here by your dock?
dock? Okay,
You
sure,
point.
yeah, fuck
He
it.
points, and you can
Love
see
it.
it. You can see outside the lake, a dock. Karasi, you've been here before. You've been this man before. You've had this exact moment. It's been far behind you.
Things are getting weird. Taylock, buddy, what year is it?
No, I don't know, sir. I don't quite keep up with the year, but you know, you have me at the disadvantage. You know my name, but I don't seem to know you. It's a pleasure to meet you. You are
Karasu?
nice to meet you, Mr. Karasu. Come on. Would you like something to drink this fine evening? A snack, meal. I have a wonderful charcuterie board that I've been dying to use for somebody. Please, thank you. He leads you over to the dock, and he reaches into his nice coat pocket. He reaches into his jacket and pulls out a beautiful cornucopia of our charcuterie board and just places it next to you.
Me when the Fae pulls up to the function with the charcuterie board.
I don't know if I've just made it to the past, or I'm in like some kind of hallucination, but walking with legs feels funny, man.
Oh, I've had dreams like that too, where like you don't have legs for a while. I used to dream I was a fish a bunch, and my brother, when I woke up, every time would have to help me relearn how to walk. It was a pain in the ass.
Damn. Dang. What's going on with me?
I don't know. Sometimes it's just one of those days, you know, man.
I do guess so, yeah.
Tell me a bit more about this dream.
You were there.
I was?
Yeah, you brought me back from the dead.
Did I look cool?
You look pretty snazzy.
Fuck yeah. He says, picking up a grape, flicking it, and landing it on an antler. He tries to sort of shake it off.
So, what's the book about?
Well, my friend, we all must fear when our time comes. And this here is my handbook for the recently deceased.
Ha!
Would you like to acquire a copy? No charge, of course. And help protect your immortal soul when you pass.
But what about my family?
Well, I can promise you they'll be well taken care of and they'll be kept safe.
I guess I have no choice then, yeah, sure.
Well, you have all the choice in the world. You don't need to take the book.
I'll take it.
You'll take it. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Karasu. Taylock reaches out to shake your hand.
Shake his hand. I'll be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you too. Oh, and think of this as a gift for bothering you so late. And he pulls out a small satchel of gold and hands it to you.
Thank you.
Have a beautiful night.
Guilt.
Before you go,
Mm-hmm.
do you know me at all?
Not that I can think of, sir. A few people down the road that way told me that you might be interested in this book, but beyond that, I've just been seeing who would be interested for the past few hours.
Oh. Well, yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a beautiful night.
You too. I go back home.
You go back in, and you see these two small glowy eyes in the darkness.
Jesus Christ.
Dad? And you see a young boy sort of peek out of his room a bit further holding a slingshot.
Good shot.
You okay?
What'd you say?
He called you Dad. You recognize this one. Thomas.
I think I'm. I don't know. You're my kid?
You okay? Small boy looks up at you. An expression of growing concern on his face.
Yeah, I think my hand just feels a little funny. What's your name again?
I told you his name, buddy.
Oh, sorry. Me Tank. Sorry.
Thomas.
Repeat it.
Thomas.
Thomas. Okay, it's my bad. Sorry.
All good.
Who's listening to that song?
What's my name, son?
Dad?
My name wouldn't be Dad. I mean, what do you know my name?
You okay?
Yeah, I want to know if you know. I'm fine.
No, I just call you Dad.
That's it. You just call me Dad. Okay.
I think Jess might know, but she said if I woke her up again, she'd break my slingshot.
Who's Jess?
He looks at you utterly terrified.
Oh God.
Listen, Tommy. Tommy. My little Thompson. My little Tommy man.
Do you
Listen,
reach towards him?
No, not yet.
What?
Where are your do you have brothers and sisters?
My man.
Dad, have you been drinking again?
Again? I don't drink,
Guys,
son.
dog.
I don't drink. Talking about again. What is going on?
You look like you're actually scaring this kid.
I look to the camera. That McRib's going crazy.
Oh my God.
Shit. I look back. Where's your mother, Thomas? Where's Mom?
Behind the bedroom? She points to the bed, the room that you came out of where you were holding that woman.
I was.
Where
Okay,
you were in bed with your wife? Yeah!
Yeah.
Tank! Buddy!
So I'm having a mind fuck.
He's a little slow.
Let's go wake your mom up. I think we need to have a serious discussion.
I think I'm gonna go back to bed, Dad. I love you.
Is it the middle of the night?
Yeah! It's like 2 a.m.
Taylor,
I love you too,
why
son.
are you pulling up at 2 a.m.?
Where you have an amazing sleep. Enjoy. And I will indeed run to my wife.
So you go back to your room. The
Wake up.
And the warmth of this place fades into this pitch whiteness.
What?
No, that can't be.
Server mute that one. Server mute that one. Doom.
Yeah, what up? Yeah?
Oh,
James.
no one else can hear what I'm hearing.
Everyone's getting server muted.
Yeah, each of you are getting server muted when it's not your turn.
Oh, okay.
You'll understand the
Oh,
reason
I
why.
didn't
So.
realize. Okay.
James.
Hello.
You wake up.
Yes, sir.
You wake up as you are sitting.
I could get you.
As you are sitting there
I could now.
on in a hammock.
Hmm?
You rock back and forth with the gentle sway of the ship around you.
When have I ever been on a hammock? Wait a minute. James sits up and looks around.
You see the dark hull of the ship. After a moment, you see Triton, a Triton man, well built, step down. James.
Hmm?
Oh, you're
Yeah?
finally fucking awake. Good morning.
James looks at himself. How old is he?
Maybe about a teen. With 2 arms.
About a teen?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that makes no sense, because James was kidnapped as a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That's strange. Triton, you must be...
The word dad comes to mind.
I was gonna actually say that, because, like, didn't James get told that his father was a Triton? Or no?
No.
No one ever said that?
No.
Because, okay, someone brought up something about James's family to him. Like, point out Zero was, their mother, so that's what I'm like.
Yeah, no,
Like, just doesn't make any sense.
what's
Even
wrong?
the timeline that... Where are we again? Anyway,
We're about half a day's travel from Dragonspire. We were gonna take you to go and meet up with, some of the others. We have a big event planned.
Dragonspire didn't... Wait a minute, Dragonspire is in a bottle. A minute.
Dragonspire's in a bottle. Come on.
James actually quickly walks over. Is there anything sharp in the room?
Not that you can see!
James actually checks around for his lab equipment as well.
You don't find your lab equipment.
Where's my potions? Where's my lab equipment?
We left the lab. Remember to come here.
Didn't I pack some supplies? What I did. Huh.
James, you're starting to worry me. Come on. We got something
Just-
caught already. If you keep
James
sleeping in like this, your brother's gonna start bragging. And you know how horrendous he can get when he has a big head.
James just follows, trying to analyze everything. So, this is an alternate future? No, this isn't natural. This is just James mumbling to himself. I want to say that right now. He's not saying it out loud, really.
What are you thinking about, kid? What are you thinking about, James? The Triton just looks down at you.
What's the current to you again? I'm not really that good at remembering date. It's not off the top of my head.
Smiles and looks at you. You trying to pull a prank on me?
No, I've been out for a little bit and I must have hit my head in the hammock, like getting in. I'm forgetting the exact day off the top of my head.
He mentions that it's 5 years ago.
5 years ago. Wait. James is putting all the math together because Puppet kidnapped him over many years ago.
About
He
16
knows
years
that-
ago. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and James... But now James is here, but that doesn't make any sense. Unless... Wait a minute. He was kidnapped back, wasn't he?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Sorry, no, that was out of character, but...
That was out of character as well. That was me, Winter, looking at you and going, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I was thinking, did Zero kidnap James back in the other campaign? Or no? Did just
This
Zero
is
lose
Zero.
their kid and never got it
No,
back?
it is Zero.
This is Zero?
If you look up, you can see a Triton woman standing at the helm of the ship.
But
Hmm.
he's talking
Zero.
to a Triton man.
Zero and Aaron are there.
Why is
I'm trying to
Aaron
understand this because, like, hold on. Even in the normal timeline, this doesn't make sense. Because James was kidnapped 16 years ago. He was told by Genevieve. Even out of character, I'm just trying to think about this. James was never kidnapped back.
Yeah. And
So,
Kenneth
this
got
is fake.
and Kenneth got destroyed.
And 5 years ago.
And Rainier's master is long dead.
Yeah.
But if you've been listening, you'll notice.
You are heading to... James just laughs. This isn't real. This is a fake hallucination. James actually... can I cast a spell?
Yes.
Because I'm going to use... Since if this is me before I reverted or stuff like that, let me check what level spell it is really quick because I want to see if I even fucking have it. I do not have it. Never mind. I wouldn't be high enough level.
What spell?
The spell magic.
If you
But
want to,
James wouldn't be high enough.
if you want to,
don't have
you
the
to
spell.
cast it.
I don't have the spell slots.
But I'll allow you to cast it.
James cast the spell magic.
You watch some of the ropes cut slack. After a moment, you see the woman who you're now thinking of as your mother wave her hand, and they go back under her control.
James is just trying to process. So, I ran out of fucking. This doesn't make sense. James tries to use the dream theory idea to force his arms to come back. His other arms.
Your other arms don't come back. After a minute, you see Aaron, the male Triton, just put a hand on your back. Feeling alright, kiddo? Feeling alright, James? And as you look at him, you can see his eyes are pitch black.
They changed colors. Interesting.
Well, this might not be the one that you were used to, but this is as real as the others.
This is
Oh,
all
hey!
fake, isn't it?
No. Realer than your childhood. Alright, look! And you see his eyes go back to normal and point off into the distance. Dragonspire. And in the distance you can see this large hunk of wood stuck atop a structure. Braced on the front of it, you can see the bones of a dragon. A Karak. The feared wish dragons.
James shrugs. I don't. This is fascinating and all, but actually, what is going on? If this is a recreation or a fake, as you point out, why do you have me here? Who are you?
I figured somewhat we could go to the next place before that. And for you, the world fades to white. Husband. Jimba. You're muted, honey. Well, chat, looks like we have a minute to wait because Jimbo's not here apparently, and Octo just left.
Oh shit, it's my turn.
Yeah.
My apologies. I went to go pee.
All good.
Okay.
Husband,
Yeah?
you wake up on a desk covered in papers and brass and tools that feel familiar to your hands, but not to your mind. What's up, Jim?
Oh, no. No, this is just like in character, just where am I? Just kind of.
You don't see anyone around you. You see in the dark, grungy room, dulled in this monochromatic grays of your dark vision. You look around, you can see this large device. It looks almost like an hourglass.
Go ahead and back with the hourglass.
This tall hourglass that spans through the room. You inspect it. It appears to be inactive, inoperable. I can't understand you, John.
Oh, that's just some background noise.
Oh. I love you. Yeah. Go for it.
It's odd.
As you look around, you see a little gizmo jump up your arm and onto your shoulder, nuzzles against your neck and perches there like a bird. After a minute, you see the doors open. You see a elven lady step down, her hair black and tied into this tight braid that goes down a single strand behind her. Protus, I need to check something. Do you know if we actually ever calibrated this to store souls, or did we design it to function, or did we modify it to function off the weave instead? I know we had the blueprints for both, but I never figured out which one we actually... I'm forgetting. And she looks at you. Arcanic, you think. The thought pops into your head.
I think it's Arcanic.
Arcanic. Delightful.
And he's just kind of rubbing his head.
Oh, also Julia told me to tell you she's here, and she apparently brought something she's gotten her hands on illicitly. Explosives of some kind that she wants to launch.
Weird. And he's just kind of snapping his fingers, trying to see if anything clicks mentally.
This is your home. Before the void. Before the darkness. You see a door on the wall, drawn in chalk. And when you stare at it, a shiver goes up your spine.
Where does that door go to?
I don't know. It's been your pet project for a few months. Hasn't made much sense to me.
Let's look on keeping that one closed.
Alright then.
Okay. Now it must be a pain in the ass to get the wall there.
You see Espen place the cup of coffee next to you. I finished using it already this morning. You look like you need it. I'll be outside with Jules. We'll wait for you.
Does Julia ring any bells?
She's, a supplier. Someone who supplies you and your sister. That's how you know her. That's how you know the black-haired elf. Your sister. You know Julia as one of the people who has been supplying the two of you with different gadgets and gizmos from a few different dig sites.
I'll be there in a bit. I've got some stuff to finish up
Right.
here.
Don't wait too long. And please don't fall back asleep. I'm going to stop by the library and go to Julia then.
So, regardless of my presence or not, don't let me hold you two up.
You see her give you a quick side hug. Like the one-armed hug, and then she's just gonna sprint off.
I'm probably going to start barricading that door.
You're just sort of pushing shit in front of the drawing of the door?
Yeah.
Okay. And after a moment you see something glow on the other side of the bookcase that you've now shoved in front of it. You step away. And as you move away, you go up the stairs. Is that fair?
Yeah.
And the world fades to white. Puppet,
Yes.
you want to come over here?
Yeah.
Jimbo, don't worry about muting yourself. I'll server mute you.
All right.
Octo. Puppet.
Indeed. That's neat.
As you look up, you're no longer in that bleak and miserable tomb. It's warm all around you. You can see these bright lights in the distance. You look down at your deep purple skin.
This is the choice for today? I think
Do you try to change it?
maybe to something a little lighter.
It doesn't change.
Hmm.
Why would it? This has always been your skin color.
Now, hold on. Hold on.
You check your tongue. You don't see any little heart. As a thin, forked tongue goes from your mouth.
Huh. Well, look at that.
You
I
look
guess I'm
around
stuck
and
today?
you look around and you find yourself in a very beautiful bedroom.
This is nice.
Yeah, you're lying there in a satin poster bed.
On a scale of like tint to Whittington Manor.
This looks better than the Whittington house.
This is nice. How did I get in here? I must have broken.
After a moment, you hear a frantic banging on the door. Puppet! Puppet, my boy!
Bad! Okay, hey. You come on in. I'm decent.
Puppet! He bursts through the door and he sprints over to you and hugs you. Good morning, Puppet. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
I seem to be stuck today, but I'm good
Stuck?
with this appearance. But that's fine. It happens. This is a good
This is
appearance.
typically... Puppet, are you alright?
You know what? Maybe I'm tripping.
I think you are. I think you got into a bit of the harder stash last night.
Might have. It's
But,
possible.
you know, we all do once in a while. Come on. I'm going to take you over to the house to get you sobered up. They have a good special for that.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Throw some good clothes on. We have to look respectable. And,
Tea time out.
yep,
House?
the diner house. Outside of the manor?
Manor.
Yes.
Where are we?
Where you went to sleep, I'd be hoping.
You know, very frequently that's not the case. You'd think it would, but
Yeah, of course it's not. I think you went out with some of your buddies last night and got into some of the harder stash. And
overall,
I think it's Mason who dragged you back from the upper rings and brought you back here.
nice.
Yeah, Mason, the green one with the club tail and three nipples. That's what's weird about him. I
Oh.
remember him.
Okay.
I can't remember all of the ones you hang out with, but I remember Mason. Cause you came to me.
Okay. I think I've been tripping for a bit longer than I thought. But okay.
Oh, tripping time is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, in my trip, I thought I was a changeling, and we didn't have a house or anything like that.
First we have a house.
What plane are we on?
Puppet. We are the richest family in the hells.
Sick. See, in my trip,
Mm.
we had a whole ass circus.
Well, we do here too. It's a circus.
I mean, yeah,
Of
it was on a
everything's-
material plane, and we hardly ever came to hell.
I
I came once, and you got real mad at me.
I hate the material plane. It gets so damp. It's like it feels like I'm waterlogged.
Yeah. And
Like you can always do moisturizer, but there's not de-moisturizer. There isn't things you can make that make your skin drier. You just need to go a drier place for that.
we traveled around and performed, and I found this part. You sent me on a mission, an assignment to protect this kid.
Why would I send you on a mission? You're my one and only child. I love you more than anything. I'd never send you out to get injured or hurt.
Okay. All right.
This is some funny stuff, though.
Funny stuff.
You toss some clothes on. I'm gonna go tell your mother about it. We'll laugh about it over eggs later.
Yes, we'll do that. Excellent.
He hugs you.
I go to my closet. Oh.
This is bigger than the tent!
What the fuck? He wasn't kidding. This isn't a joke. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna need some eggs. Maybe some of that silver topping to sober up. If I can't change my skin, I might as well change my outfit. make it something to shine.
You put on this silver and black Harlequin outfit.
Yeah,
That sound good?
that sounds good to me.
Fuck yeah.
And then I make my way out the door towards wherever he told me to go.
You hear him laughing downstairs. I was thinking we'd take the car today.
Fucking what? What?
A vehicle. I got it recently. I acquired it as a tithe. It's wonderful. It's delightful. It drives nice. They have rubber tires instead of wooden ones. What a novel idea.
Rubber?
Rubber.
Is that like a train?
It's like tree juice. It's dried out. It's real stretchy and bouncy.
That sounds way smarter than wood.
Yeah,
Especially on like cobblestone.
exactly. Or over the poor people. Now we don't need to wait for them to get out of the road. We can just... He gestures a hand forward.
I don't know. I think we could be nice to the poor people.
I mean, we'll be nice to the poor people, but... Okay. We'll be nice. However, there's no point in being nice if you don't get to have some fun once in a while.
I can agree with that.
He takes you into this... He takes you into this shitty little shack labeled as The House in big yellow and black lettering. Open 24 hours.
Oh. The house.
The House!
Can I get some pancakes?
No, but we have some waffles.
That was a joke. Looks at the camera.
Everyone looks at the camera. They get some fucking... First things first, Romeo immediately orders y'all a plate of waffles to split, a mountain of fucking eggs, 3 things of hot sauce, a bottle of soy sauce, which he pulls out of his coat, and then 5 orders of hash browns all the way.
Thank you, Dad.
Do you love your father?
I love my dad. I dig in.
You dig in. And he's just telling you, oh, we have some events that... Would you be willing to go with me to some events this week?
Yes.
We have a parade. We have a theater show that's coming in. I'm really excited. It's about this this demon. If you say his name 4 times, he gets summoned or some shit. I think you'd really like it. Hey, kiddo.
No! I still have his card.
No, you don't.
What?
At this moment,
Not
no,
at this
you don't.
moment. So, okay. This must be real, right?
Of course it's real. What else would it be?
It was just really convincing. I could have sworn that I was a changeling.
You must have been... Okay, do you remember what you took? Was it the little bottle? Was it like the little bottle of greenish blue liquid?
I mean, I remember taking some World Tree sap.
Ugh, that shit will shorten your lifespan.
Hopefully not by too much.
Oh, believe me it will. How are your teeth feeling?
Sharp.
That's good. That's good. If any of them start falling out, we need to have a serious talk.
Uh-huh.
You're the first in line. We can't have you putting out a bad image.
That's true.
For a second, I thought you were going over to hug them. No, you're just there for the charcuterie board. But yeah. Oh, Delos was also telling me.
What kind of meat is that?
What?
What kind of meat is that?
It's a ham product.
Ham product.
Which is one? I love ham products.
It's ham product. Do not ask me which one. I do
I
not.
love that kind.
Exactly. Thank you.
So
Yes.
we are going to different events.
Cars.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to come with me, but I'd love
I'd love to.
to. I'd love to have you there.
You said Mom's coming?
Mom's coming for some of them. She's interested in some of the things at the theater, at least. She doesn't. You know how she is. She doesn't particularly like people. I don't blame her.
See, it was crazy because in my dream trip,
Mm-hmm.
she was missing. For
She was
most of my
missing.
life.
Thank God that's not the case.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do without her. Her and
Probably start a circus on the material plane.
I think I'd. Well, probably. he has that look for a moment of like contemplating the end.
But she's fine. We got her back.
Oh, in your trip,
Yeah,
lovely.
and the trip.
Dalmona, come take a seat with us.
What
And
did you just say?
he gestures to a man, and you see another man. This one human wearing these blind glasses comes and sits down next to him.
Hi.
Good morning. Good morning, Dalmona. Good morning. Puppet, you've met Dalmona, I believe, a few times. He's gotten you out of a few of your, legality scrapes.
Oh, I thought we had a lot of those. I didn't know we had a lawyer. I thought we just ran.
Puppet,
Yes.
Boyo,
Yeah.
our name is on the building. It's pretty hard to hide in the building when your name is on the front.
What is this, New York? I look at the camera again. Tea leaf showers. I turn back to the conversation.
Well, I'm gonna leave you two to, carry on your discussion.
And your name was
Dalmona.
Delmona.
Dalmona. Real daredevil dealing with us. This one is. Shakes his back.
Does Delmona have wings?
No.
Okay. No relation to Delana.
No, this is a human.
Oh, this is a human.
Yeah.
There's a human down here.
Alexander Dalmona.
Alexander.
Dalmona.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice to, I would guess not meet you. I'm coming down off of something, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Isn't everybody?
And
Just
the
sort of
thing-
leans there on his blind man's cane.
Oh. You're blind.
Yes. They never spoke highly of your intellect, but highly of your charm.
I wouldn't really appreciate that. That makes me, I'm glad to hear that I'm spoken highly of.
Romeo looks at you. Bio,
I need some iced water. Something cold. Refreshing.
they
Some chill
bring
wine.
they bring you ice water. A can of ice water.
A can of... Oh, okay.
And as you turn it down, Romeo's eyes have gone from their pale red to this dark black.
That's not normal.
Enjoy your pancakes.
That's not your voice. This isn't real. You lied to me, bitch.
As real as the rest of it is.
What? The rest of what?
Your life. It's just a different one.
Okay.
Would you like me to show you a different one? And what was Romeo extends a hand.
I may not like this one, but curiosity killed the cat.
We can come back if you'd like. We can always go back.
I'll file that option away. Let's go.
You take their hand, and the world goes white for you. Now we're gonna take a moment, chat, to go get some stuff ready. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we're talking about Breaking Bad.
Welcome back, everybody. We're back to more Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry for that brief intermission. So let's get this back started where it belongs.
Pull out the lube and enjoy the show.
What the back?
We're gonna go ahead and start server muting people. Not out of malicious, just like...
It's that time.
Titan, you here?
Uh-huh.
How delightful. Rainier, you feel the flood of years wash over you. You find yourself walking next to a slowly moving mule-drawn cart. On the cart you can see a tall human man. Instructing the mule ahead of them, and Elvish. He turns to you. I'm glad you're on time. For a bit I thought you'd forget that this was even happening.
What's the, like, scene? Do I know, would I know where...
You're a few miles out of
We
Dulstein, on a main road, and as you look around, you can see the small purple eyes of Mila looking at you from in the cart.
And would I recognize the person speaking to me?
It's her father.
Okay. What did he say? I thought I'd miss This?
Mm-hmm. He thought you'd forget and wander around for a few days and miss everything.
Well, I didn't. It's not like I had any plans in advance. It was quite open, so here I am.
Still, it's not your strong suit time, is it?
Is it that obvious?
No, no, no. What made it obvious was the time where I broke my leg. You dragged me to Dulstein because you didn't know any healing magic, and told me you'd be right there when I was healed in a couple weeks. And I proceeded to not see you for 3 months. And he smiles and chuckles about it. Come on.
I like close my eyes, trying not to think about it, like nodding along.
Trying not
Like,
to think about
I
what.
remember that.
What are you
I
trying?
remember that.
What are you trying not to think about?
My very not good sense of time.
And for a moment when you look at him, you can see the mutilated and rotting version of him.
And Mila's still there in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Looks normal.
Mm-hmm.
I look back at her father. So what happened?
What happened? Well, ran into a nice lady who'd put me up for a few days. Come back and I'd married her already.
Well,
Not all of us
more
live.
so asking the appearance.
What do you mean?
You didn't look like that.
What?
This. Have you taken a look at yourself?
I look good. I mean, I've got a few grays coming in, but, you know, nothing wrong with being a silver fox, eh?
If that's what you think, then as long as you reassure yourself.
No, like, physically, this guy's fine.
Well, then where did the rotting part come from?
When
Or
you
what did he
saw...
look like?
He was rotting when you buried him in Dulstein. When you first met Mila.
Oh, but now now
He's fine.
he's all fine. Okay, then I just got it wrong.
Oh, good.
But these events, they haven't happened to me, right?
You know they haven't happened. You know by this age, Mila didn't talk or laugh anymore. You can hear her chatting with her mom in the back of the cart and laughing.
Well, where are we going to now?
Remember you mentioned there's a good meteor shower.
Oh, and where was it?
I've heard the best place to see it's probably Anakar. There's a real cheap old family home that's being used out there. figured we'd stay there and you can have one of the rooms.
Annika, that's the town up north, right?
Yep.
And can I ask, what about Dolstein?
What about it? Business is fine.
Nothing happened there.
Plenty happens in Dulstein, but no, everything's fine. Speaking of, Mila, do you want to share the good news with Mr. Rainier? And you see Mila just sort of peek back over. I've gotten into the academy. I'm going to get to learn magic and be a wizard like you.
You chose to be a wizard?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a little reassuring. Which academy did you go into?
I'm going into the academy for asteromancy, which is star magic.
Did you ever thought of any other magics?
I mean, I'm pretty good with chronergy. But I've never really thought about it. Why? Mr. Rainier?
I believe that magic, when you go into it, it becomes your lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Being involved with it is something that's gonna change your life forever. That's what I believe. So, what I want you to do is to think long and hard about it, okay?
She nods excitedly. I will.
Okay. Thank you for putting thought into it.
Shevlin, the father. Shevlin looks over to you. You know they're accepting older mages as mentors.
What's this idea you have in your head?
Come on, take on an apprentice. Who knows, you might even get Mila.
I don't think I'd be a very good mentor. I mean,
Come on.
remember what happened to you? Tried to be a caretaker, in quotations.
Caretaker. He does like physical air quotes, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Well, time heals all wounds. Healed my leg. And I think that you'd be a good teacher.
I'll put some thought into it. I'm not fully against it, but I'm not sure if my lifestyle would be able to accommodate for it.
Oh no, you'd have to settle down, Rainier.
I'm not totally against it.
He smiles at you. Well, if you end up becoming certified with the school. Mila still doesn't have a mage to train under yet.
How long ago was this school established? Out of curiosity.
Dolstein was the city was founded around the school, and the city has been there for a bit over 2 million years.
Got it.
Okay. Let me put it this way. Let me put it this way, Titan. Dolstein?
Where did Dolstein used to be on the map again?
Dolstein was originally here.
Okay.
Dolstein was established before the Elvish Civil War. The Elvish Civil War is what we use for the calendar. So the Elvish Civil War was 2,800,000 years ago. Dolstein was established before that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But being a mentor, there really is a lot of commitment.
Come on. You aren't going to be around forever, Rainier. You gotta have something of a legacy to go back to. How old are you now? How old are you?
Within a range.
Within a range?
Within a range 900 to 1,000 by now. I really haven't kept track.
Wow. Wow. Do you know how old I am, Rainier?
How old?
I am 47.
Too young.
Too young. Rainier, I'll be lucky if I see 60.
That's a little bit of the problem of why I wouldn't want to be a mentor.
Mm-hmm.
I've thought about it a lot, and
Well, did your mentor outlive you?
no,
Do you still cherish that time you had with her?
of course. You make a good pitch. You make a good pitch.
I hope I do. Now, get up on the cart before you have another one of your episodes and fall flat, face first in the mud. He offers you a hand to get up in the seat next to him.
I take it. You have a way with words.
I like to think I do.
What the hell? That's a clear dice.
Hmm?
Sorry, I was looking at Puppet's dice.
But yeah. I think that you would make a wonderful teacher, Rainier. You have a lot of experience.
Well, just for you. I'll try to go for it.
I'm glad to hear it. And the world fades to white for you, Rainier. I'm trying to remember the order I did this the first time. I think Cyrus was next.
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Cyrus, you wake up. You can feel the gentle rattling of the train beneath you.
Okay, a little bit more normal.
You wake up and you can see Alice lying asleep on the end of your bed, where she has not carefully positioned herself. You can see a bunch of different maps and diagrams.
Morning.
You say that as you sort of shake her. And she sort of lazily opens her eyes. Morning, Cyrus.
Now, which alternate history am I in now?
What?
Well, your parents dead or are they alive?
You immediately see her demeanor drop.
Got it. What's the day? What's the date? Alice?
The fuck do you want? Why are you doing this? Because I don't fucking wake you up. I don't fucking wake you up and go, "Are your parents glad?" I swear.
Yeah, I know that sounds very crass. However, I've had a really weird day. Is it day? I have no idea.
You just fucking woke up.
I've had a lot of mind screwing done to me over the past few years. And, going into a tomb for someone that supposedly was supposed to be dead, who is alive, and then... Wait a minute. There's a lady with black eyes. And I woke up in Kenneth, but it was taken over by Silverbacks. It's like an alternate what could have happened. When I talked to your parents, I told them that this doesn't feel real. When I tried to go find you, everything... I woke up here.
That sounds like a mindfuck of a dream.
I don't think it was a dream. Who are you?
Alice? Alice Carthalion?
Can I insight check her?
Roll insight.
17.
She seems legitimately confused and frightened by you. She's telling the truth.
Alice, this is gonna sound crazy. I don't think any of this is real.
Cyrus, you're scaring me.
Ha!
You see this look of
You know-
abject terror in her eyes.
Alice, calm down for a second. I need you to take that very well-learned brain of yours and give... If I were to try to, I don't know, ask for someone to show up who might be able to, do you think they could?
Sure, why not? I don't know.
This is gonna sound really wild, but how much do you know about shadow demons?
No, mom had to deal with one.
Yeah. His name. Didn't you tell me it once?
Habit. Why? Yeah.
Okay. Motherfucker. How hard would it be to get him to come here right now?
I don't know how to summon a fucking shadow demon, Cyrus.
Why? I need someone who can tell me how the hell I'm going bouncing around time.
You haven't.
Just a second ago, it was a few days after the tournament.
Cyrus, that's called dreaming.
Didn't feel like one. This all has to do with time. The whole 10 years, us being dead in 10 years, shit. What is the date?
She gives you the date that you received your letter from Alice.
Okay.
To go to Onakar.
Okay, and the new Arcanians, they're still invading, right?
Yeah, we've been fighting them.
Have you met any lady by the name Espen?
Once or twice, but we don't talk. She's the
Okay.
she's
How
the
about-
old lady who works at the divers, right?
Yeah, how about orc by the name of Maddox?
You're the only thing close to an orc I know.
Okay. I need to find the elf Rainier. He lives in, I believe, Hollery. Can we go there?
I mean, I don't know if we can necessarily redirect the train to go there randomly. What
This is important. I'm gonna go find Mex. I just get up and run out of the room.
You run out. You find Max and Half up at the front.
Hey! Hi.
Hey, kiddo. What's up?
Wait, you're alive? Just look at...
I'd hope so.
Okay, you two are very smart. I need help.
With what?
Someone's screwing with time. Like chronergy, I think that's what they call it.
Cyrus, chronergy is a localized field. They wouldn't be able to affect it on a mass scale.
Except I was just I was just living in what I don't even know how to describe it. Alternate history?
Cyrus, that sounds like a dream.
It was not a dream, I swear to God. I talked to Lord and Lady Carthalion. The moment I said that it didn't feel real, I woke up here, which this is also not feeling real.
I will bring up, like, the moment... you didn't go the moment you said it didn't feel real. You left
No,
the
it's the
moment
moment
you
I
left
left
that
the room. Yeah.
You say, I don't know. This is real.
Do you know a wizard by the name of Rainier?
No.
Okay. Fuck. The only other person I could think to ask for that you might know is someone you'd probably slap me for asking for help from. Habit.
Fuck no.
Well, I need someone who... Okay. Can you get me to Hollery, please?
Cyrus, we're on the trail of these people. We're on the trail of New Arcanians. We need to try and help people. Dropping you off at Hollery because you had a weird-ass dream isn't something we can really do right now, man.
This is gonna sound very demeaning, but you're not supposed to be alive, and I point over it.
Well, thank you. I like to think I'm not.
I watched you die.
I've done that a few times. You'll need to be
I
more
watched
specific.
you die months from now.
Okay.
You got possessed by, I don't know, fire elemental?
Okay.
You were hallucinating. You called me Peter. And then you kind of kicked it. In Hollery, Genevieve Whittington... Wait a minute. She has a way to control the outcome of events. Is she alive?
I don't particularly talk to any of the Whittingtons.
She has an item that will let her control basically reality. It's hidden in her vault in her manor in Harleithian. Someone is screwing with time.
As you begin to go on this, you feel someone grab your hand.
Spin around and look.
It's Alice. She still looks that terrified stare at you. And you can see her just looking like she's trying to find the words.
What? Alice?
She's just staring at you. You hear Max go, Cyrus, I think you need to go lay down.
I'm not sleeping again. Not till I find out who the hell's doing this. Where is that lady with the black eyes?
What lady with black eyes? You mean like eyes like this and turns her irises black? Or eyes like this and turns her whole eyes black?
I don't know which one it would be best described as, Winter.
The second one.
More like that one.
I don't know anyone who does that. She switches her eyes back.
This is the time in which I just think to myself, are you there?
I'm Here? Yeah.
No, I say that like in my brain, like I think it.
You don't get a response.
Just one more go. Dementia?
No response.
Okay. So that means she's not latched onto me. Okay. I looked back at Mex. The Holt twins.
Looks like you confused. What? What about him?
Is Joseph still dead?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Why?
And the lady who was his, like, sort of daughter?
Marisol.
Yeah. Does she still have kids?
Yeah, Lenore.
Any other kids?
No.
Okay. Do you know if Habit has kids?
Shadow demons don't necessarily reproduce.
He somehow did.
Well, there are ways for things to happen, but the big thing is that they just kind of don't reproduce normally.
Look back at Alice. Is Espen still building the machine?
What machine?
She was working on a machine to predict things.
I don't.
Someone tell me what the hell is going on. At this
Everyone's
point,
just kind of looking.
Cyrus is probably like fucking lunatic level right now.
Yeah, no, Cyrus is screaming in the engine. Hef, Mex, and Alice are all shooting looks between each other, and Alice just has your hand in a death grip.
Let go.
No. No.
I need to think.
Then I'm going with you.
Oh, I don't want anyone with me when I think about this.
Oh. That's a good reason why I'm going with you, Dan.
I'm just gonna like try to sit down on the floor. Okay. If everyone else here is thinking everything's normal, maybe someone a little bit higher up on the food chain won't. Please, 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 please. Anatar, Kabir, someone.
You don't get a response.
Fuck. Something is... Just like a Mex. If I were to jump out of the train right now, where would I land? Where are we at?
We are going full fucking speed. If you jump off the fucking train right now, the only place you're gonna end up is the fucking river.
Does Genevieve Whittington have a son? Do any of you know this? Someone's got to know. They're royalty in their town.
Everyone just sort of shakes their heads.
Look at F. Is your brain degrading? Is your brain degrading?
All of our brains are degrading.
more so than normal. Do you have that tube that you were supposed to be suspended in?
I mean, no. We kind of upgraded past that a while back.
Damn it. And where are we heading right now?
We're into Concord.
Can you please take me to that? There's a tomb just north of Harlethian. Can you please take me there?
Do you know the difference in
important.
distance between Harlethian and Concord? It's about 300 miles from there to here.
Yeah, and this train goes very quick. Is there not a... Fuck. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Alice, did you ever have your medical episode a while back?
What?
What?
The one in where I sat next to you the whole time.
Yeah.
You did?
You can see a scar on this Alice in the shoulder that is not on the Alice you know.
Where'd you get that scar?
A bullet?
From who?
First you ask about it, now you act like you don't know what it is.
Humor me.
Remember the fucker in the coat that shot Lady
The one who shot
Carthala?
your mom?
She nods.
So you got hit by him. Is Morgrim still dead?
Pretty sure.
Well, good news is, I don't think your parents are dead. Bad news is, you're not my Alice. That's gonna sound really non-helpful right now, but... my brain hurts. Somehow I'm going to different... I don't even know what the word would be to describe it. Like as if history unfolded differently. Like a hypothetical.
You know when when someone says something and you just feel utterly flashbanged?
Yeah.
You can see Alice is just staring at you like that.
What? Tell me,
She's
have
just
you...
sitting there staring at you.
Do none of you know what I'm trying to explain?
No, I understand.
look around at him.
I understand.
What is the term for this?
Shrugs. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just gonna lay down. I'll explain it in the morning.
I would like an explanation right now.
You hear footsteps rapidly moving away from you.
I get up, look at the direction the footsteps were.
You can see through the porthole of one of the windows Alice running off.
Before I follow her, Mex, this is going to sound insane and almost clairvoyant. Genevieve Whittington is trying to manipulate everything around her family. She's using a device to do it. There's also a guy in hell who owns a museum full of people imprisoned and crazy-ass objects. Like the shield owned by Kabir. Do with that as you will, and I just sprint off after Alice.
And I'm gonna say it fades to white for you as well, just because, you know, we have to go through everyone.
Yeah.
Have fun, Aragorn. That's the right button. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, Karasu. You're next, buddy.
Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Karasu.
Yer. See, it's me.
You wake up on a boat.
On a boat?
Small boat. Nice little river boat.
A little riverboat.
Mm-hmm. And you can see there with you Taylock, wearing one of those little flat hats, wearing a straw flat hat, rowing down a channel.
Okay.
Morning,
Hey,
sleepyhead.
why are we here?
Crepes.
Am I human?
Look down. Nope.
I'm Snake.
Yes.
Okay, Taylock, this body feels a little bit more comfortable. Okay, man, where are we?
Anakar, the fuck you talking about this body? You have one body, man.
What'd you say my name was?
What?
What'd you say my name was?
Karasu.
Oh. Okay.
I called you man there. I hope that's okay. I'm trying to be a little more hip with the times. You know, we're here because they have some good crepes. You know,
Yeah.
I want to get some. You know, they have the good ones with like the cocoa powder
Sure. Yeah, serious question. I don't know if I'm having just a serious amount of memories, or if something else is going on. Dude, what's today's date?
He lists off the day you met the party.
What party? Oh, the
D&D party. These people. The people you have been traveling with.
Oh.
Okay. Hear me out. Right?
Yeah.
Listen, after crepes, I was thinking we go to that really fucking nice orcish place you like. What do you think?
What orcish place?
The orcish food restaurant, remember?
No.
Fuck.
Where's everybody at, man?
It's always been you and me, man. I mean, we can call some people if you want. Men, women, both, neither. We can get people here. Listen. What I'm saying...
Something's not right here, man. I'm telling you, dude.
As you're sitting up, it feels like all this stuff with people has been a dream. Hell, between going and being stuck in hell for a bit and, owing your soul to the fucking mob.
I've been having very wild dreams, man. You were there. I had a family.
Family? I'm your family, buddy.
A group of friends, a party members and such, and went to hell and all this stuff. And then during that moment, something happened, and now I'm here.
Listen, man. I don't know. All I know is I want some crepes. And believe me, I know that some dreams can be fucking insane.
Do I still have my black blades?
Nope.
Okay, see, here's a little bit of an issue here. What was the god's name again? Ralph? Oh, Ralph?
Yeah?
Ralph.
Ralph.
I was given weapons by the god Ralph.
In the dream?
Yes.
Well, when you flip to page 45 of your handbook, you'll see Karasu. Dreams typically don't transfer over to reality. You know?
Well, no, I got that from a dream.
Well, you've been dreaming about dreaming.
I dreamt inside of a dream.
Yeah, you've been dreaming about dreaming. It means you need to sleep more, man. Come on.
But I don't need to sleep. Remember?
Listen, there's a difference between needing to sleep and having probably slept a bit. I don't need to sleep.
Look,
I don't need to eat.
I was in some form of dungeon, man. I was in a dungeon.
So,
tomb.
Uh-huh.
And everything just flashed, I guess. Faded. I woke up. I was with this weird woman. I apparently have a son named Thomas. Alright, then you show up at the door, and you give me a book, and you sell it to me for free. I don't know what that is.
I don't think that means selling at this point.
Well, yeah, I guess, but then all this stuff, I go back in the house, I talk to my kid. The kid's also calling me weird, asking me if I've been drinking again. I don't drink. You know,
I mean, once upon a time, you used to drink a good lot.
We'll come back to that in just a second.
Yeah, go for it.
I went back to when I assume was my wife's bedroom, and then it fades back to white, and then now I'm here.
That's because that's because you woke up, buddy. And
No, yeah, can I pinch myself? I'm gonna pinch myself.
You pinch yourself. You're still here. See? You pinched yourself. You're still here. You're not dreaming.
Oh.
Have you ever seen that play Inception?
Who was in that movie? Leonardo DiCaprio?
It was a play. It's not a movie. Movies aren't a thing.
Well, that's not as tame. Who is in that movie? Yes. Do we have a dreidel?
What?
Or something. What's the spinny top thing? Listen. Oh. What if, okay.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically. This sounds crazy. But I'm crazy. I think.
Damn. Well, I mean, listen. You're great. It's a catch-22. If you think you're crazy, you're not crazy. Because only a crazy person wouldn't think they're crazy. Because everyone's a little crazy.
What if my first supposed quote-unquote dream was real? It was real. It happened, and it's still happening right as we speak. But not in this time.
Okay, then how could I wake you up, man? Because I guarantee you aren't going to wake up.
I don't think it's a wake. What if it's like, dude, what if I've traveled the multiverse, man? Does the multiverse even real?
Man, I don't fucking know. What the fuck is a multiverse?
I have no idea. I'm just thinking, what if I'm in like, what if I'm still dreaming, or this just isn't real, or maybe I'm not here, Karasu.
But boss, we're gonna get some crepes. What do you want on your crepes?
I don't know what a crepe is.
Oh my god, man. They're like these really thin, really airy pancakes. You can get like marshmallows on it. You can get like fruit on it. You can get cream on it. You can get chocolate. Chocolate's really fucking good. I've seen some with honey and some cheese.
That sounds really good.
No, but hear me out. We're gonna get some crepes, right? Yeah. Then we're gonna go to a tavern, and we're gonna watch someone perform Inception. That'll explain everything that's happening to you. And just like Inception, it was all just a fucking dream at the end of the day. And if you keep dreading it, you're gonna keep freaking out over it.
So I just have to accept that this isn't real to wake up in the reality I actually belong.
No. You just need to accept that this is reality. Because I know I'm real. And I know you're real. And we're real. The rest of reality might be weird, but we're real. Right? So then.
Well, then if
and he pulls the two of you into a point at one of the canals and gets up and reaches down for your hand. Come on. If I'm real, if you're real, come on. Let's do an experiment, okay?
Okay. I'll take his hand.
The two of you go up to the crepe stand and buy your crepes. What do you get on your crepes, Karasu?
Give me, what were the fruit options again?
Oh, they have plenty of shit. They have cantaloupe. They have some wild berry. They have elderberry. They have gooseberry. They have snozberry. They have strawberry, raspberry, blackberry, blueberry. They got
snozberry. Tastes like snozberry.
The snozberries are snozberries.
Well, I'll take the gooseberries with the snozberries.
Yeah, Tayloc's essentially ordering like one of everything, and you order yours, and he starts handing you them. And
can I get an extra one?
Absolutely.
I want it. A friend once recommended this one to me. Give me a nice savory. The spinach, cheese, chicken, and cream sauce.
Sir, this is a crepe stand.
Fuck you.
Sir, this is a crepe stand. What the fuck are you on about?
You're being vulgar, man. Come on, calm down. Never mind. I take it back. Take it back.
Listen, hey, Karas, you want to see a trick I've been practicing?
Yeah, sure.
As y'all are getting it, the teller looks at you. That'll be 3 gold, 12 silver. And you watch as Taylok waves his hand. We don't owe you any money. and he just puts his arm around you and the two of you walk away.
Did you just freaking Jedi mind trick?
Karasu... Okay, so you haven't seen Inception, but you've seen Star Wars. Which of the Star Wars ones have you seen? Have you seen The Hopeful Return, The Last Warrior, Attack of the Simulacrums?
The second one.
Okay.
And the first.
Did you see The Monarchy Attacks Again?
I did see The Monarchy Attacks Again. That's my favorite.
I feel like I'm having a stroke. But yeah, no. As he and you discuss Star Wars, the two of you get into the cart, or into the little gondola, and he begins to row you across the canals again. Okay. Try that one of the crepes. And he points to one of the snozzberry crepes.
I'll eat the snozzberry crepe.
What does it taste like?
Well, I mean, the snozzberries do taste like snozzberries.
Is it filling?
It's is it filling?
Yeah, it's pretty filling. It's nice.
Yeah, it's very nice and filling.
Well, in a dream, if you eat dream food, does that fill you?
I don't really know that all too much. I never really try to eat food. So I mean, that's
in my experience, it's not really filling.
You ever heard of lucid dreaming?
Yeah, I do that shit all the time.
What if this truly is a dream? I'm gonna think of a big scary dragon that's gonna attack us in 2 seconds.
Come on, man! Big scary dragon! Big scary dragon! You close your eyes. You hear a roar, and you open your eyes, and you see a massive red dragon where Taylok was, and then you see it vanish. Come on, man. No, I'm sorry. That was mean of me, but you got to admit. Yeah, no. Come on, man.
That was pretty cool. Yeah, I will give you that. I mean,
I
will give you that.
Also, hear me out. We go over to a tavern. We watch Inception. We eat our crepes. How does that sound?
I mean, I don't really have a choice. Like,
well, you do, man. Come on.
No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Like, I'm totally down, but like, I mean, like, this whole new like dream stuff that's happening. I'm kind of like figuring out that it's like one of those dreams.
Karasu.
We're like, yeah.
We just tested it, man. It is not a dream.
Yeah, I know. What I'm trying to say is. Wait, no. Second.
What?
I'm thonking right now.
Okay, you take your thonking time. Okay.
Hear me out here, right?
Okay, I'm hearing.
What if? Nah, God, I know I've been saying some crazy shit.
Yes, you have.
So, imagine it like this, right?
Yeah.
What if this is theoretically a dream?
Okay.
No, hear me out, right? And the first thing that happened is real and it's still going on, but some evil entity has put me in a dreamlike state, trying to convince me it's real. Not saying you're the evil entity, of course. I'm just saying there's some otherworldly presence.
I mean,
taking over my mind right now.
Hold on. What if I hand you something that you can use to prove that this isn't a dream?
Okay, and I have another theory after that.
Okay, what's the other theory?
My theory is that if it were something the evil entity would only know of what I truly know about you and what you would know about me.
I have 3 interchangeable penises I use depending on the day.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's what you would a kid know? What?
Well, I don't use them all at once. You know, it's like the antlers. Different occasions, different suits. We've talked about this before, you know? Just, you know.
I didn't know you
vertically
had
lower.
Yeah, that's, congrats, I guess? I don't really know.
They're interchangeable, usable for different things.
Yeah. Your theory now. Yeah.
Well, no, you said that the thing would only be like, oh yeah, if there's an evil entity controlling us. They'd only know things about me that you know. Did you know I have 3 penises?
I don't think so.
Did you know that they are interchangeable with a singular bolt?
I've never really asked about your penis.
Penis eye.
Just, what were you gonna give me?
What?
What were you gonna give me to prove that this is real?
To prove to you that this is real?
Yeah.
Man, I can just give you one of the penises. I have it here in the bag, and he reaches into a bag.
Why do you have a bag of penises, dude?
I don't have a bag of penises. I have a bag of stuff, and my stuff happens to include 2 spare penises.
I don't want to. I'm fine with the cloaca. The cloaca is okay. I think you should throw that away, man. I'm disgusted.
No, man. Listen, I use it. What?
That one to yourself.
Listen,
I don't
man. Listen, man. If you're using something enough that you have to worry about it breaking, do you not want to have extras?
I can't argue with that. I mean, that's
exactly.
a good point.
Exactly. I
can't argue with that.
You know, I like to have 2 spare. I have 3 that I like. I keep them on hand whenever I find one. If I've broken something recently, I just sort of keep it with me. I also have some extra.
My new restaurant? Did you hear about my new restaurant?
What restaurant?
McCross's.
Did you dream up an idea for a restaurant? Fuck yeah.
I did.
Do you want to
McRib?
Fuck yeah. You want to go start one? We can franchise that shit out.
Oh, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. It really is.
Fuck yeah, Ross, dude. Let's go start a franchise.
Do you
He's
know some people?
Sure.
Do you know a James Whittington?
No.
What about a Cyrus, what's his last name? Silverback? I don't remember.
Not that I know of.
Okay. What about a stupidest name ever? Husband?
I think I might have fucked a husband once or twice.
Oh, Jesus. That's... Oh, Jesus. Okay, what about a Puppet Tea Leaf? He was my best friend.
Listen, I don't know any of these people. Actually, I might know a Puppet Tea Leaf. I think I might have been to, like, a fishbowl party with them.
I think it's a fishbowl party.
Google it. Google it.
I'm gonna Google it right now. It's gonna be like some kind of an orgy.
Kinda.
Dude, it's a fucking movie.
No. It's also a thing used by swingers.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, where is the Inception play? And where?
I mean, we can probably find someone here who's able to perform it. It's a pretty popular one. I mean, Nolan's a really good playwright. I mean, a bit controlling, but really good.
I mean, he's kind of a little weird with his stuff. I mean,
yeah. Have you seen the new one, like David?
I haven't seen that one.
It's not really good. Like there's the one The Black Knight Begins, The Black Knight, and The Black Knight Rises. Those 3 were really good. Then he had...
They were pretty good with Christian Bale.
I never got to see Christian Bale perform one of them, but yeah, no, it was really good.
He gets really into it, dude. He's really weird.
I've kissed him.
Concordian Psycho.
This is all happening while you two are on a fucking gondola. And as it continues, you and he go off, start a Mekarasu's franchise. And the world fades to white.
No! It isn't real.
It is, and we'll explain it later. Y'all, I feel like I'm having a stroke doing this shit. James?
Yeah, what up?
As you look around... As you look around... After the bright light hits you, you're suddenly back in your laboratory.
Catalog number 2. This time, timeline switch to more modern one. James checks to see if he has all 4 arms.
You have all 4 arms.
Does James have any of his like alchemy stuff on hand?
Yeah, you're in your alchemy lab.
He quickly grabs a little needle and pricks his finger to see if his blood is still acidic.
Yeah, it is. Okay. James, if you're done faffing about over there, are you willing to help me with this or not? You hear your mother's voice behind you.
James quickly grabs his book with one hand and starts walking over, but James would like to flip to the most current date in his book of documentation. What day is it?
It is today, but you don't recognize half these notes. You never went to the dig site with Puppet.
That's the alteration in this timeline, isn't it? Okay. James walks over. I have an idea for an experimentation, but I need quickly one of 2 things. And James just blatantly looks at her. I either need it was okay. Double checking. I need us. I'm trying to remember. It's door or teleportation. I'm trying to remember what it was. Like the
circle.
Teleport. What?
Teleportation circle.
Yeah, I need a teleportation circle really quick, mother, or I need this. And James quickly sketches down the device he knows that she used with the reality device. James just smiles and looks at her.
James, dear, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Then, do we have an ability to have a teleportation circle quickly drafted up? I quickly need something.
What do you need?
I need to head into this gateway. And James,
and where does it lead?
It should, if I remember correctly.
James, if I'm conjuring teleportation circles for people, I want to know where they go.
From my understanding, an Arcanian dig site.
Why would you
should have something valuable there for us.
There? Fine.
Can we just stop by really quick?
And she goes and she gets it. Now, you get this ready. I have a few questions for you.
James, as he starts describing the Esfin's thing onto it, what is it, mother?
After a moment, you hear, your real name's Puppet, right? I get the two of you confused because you're changelings.
James sighs. It's not my mother's voice, is it?
No.
I knew it. So, why are you getting with us? And my name is James. I'm the smarter one.
That's a good
athletic,
joke.
Charisma, and probably better looking overall.
That's a good joke. Listen. 1, I'm not screwing with you. I'm trying to offer you all something. 2, I'm pretty sure you are Puppet. Your entire life you've been a puppet for your mother, you've been a puppet for the crown, you're a puppet for your friends, and to be completely blunt with you, if you ever had a portrait made of yourself, it would hang itself with neither nail nor hammer based off of your appearance.
Okay. Get point. Yeah, point. What are you even doing? Because you're warping. I'm assuming that I'm definitely not the only one you're targeting. I have no idea what's going on with the others or any other factor. But what do you gain out of this? May I ask? What benefits do you develop? Who even are you?
Tiana, a pleasure.
No.
And as you turn, you see someone with this long curly head of this flowing, almost silverish blue hair. She reaches out an ash gray hand. Tiana. How can I phrase this? Someone let me out of the box. And now it's your problem. I think you all might have actually been the ones to let me out of the box. So, thank you.
I never. James thinks about. I've only opened one box, and obviously you're not you're manipulating time, but not manipulating probability. So in technicality, that wasn't me. You're not hatched from an egg, so you're not from Cyrus. I have no.
Can I give you the elevator pitch while you're here? Do you know what an elevator is? Have you ever met an elevator? They're lovely people.
Jim just blinks. Now, what exactly do you want from us? Or what do you want? Because I find it fascinating that you're manipulating time on such a scale, and that you're jumping through in such beings. I don't know,
Friends? Is that really hard to ask for? I just, I like to give people things they want. Reunite you with your mother. Give Rainier a happy life where he doesn't need to worry about abandoning the child. Give Puppet a life with both their parents. Husband a life where he never had to exist. Karasu a life where he doesn't have to constantly worry about you all and getting hurt because of you all. Cyrus and Alice, their perfect little life together. I'm just trying to be kind.
Now, so, if your goal is to really make friends, technically, there's, in your viewpoint, there's technically an infinite amount of us. It's not just our timeline. You're jumping between multiple realities or versions of us. So in technicality, that wouldn't have been necessary to do any of that with the current versions of ourselves. But at the same time, there's many more approaches. Like, for example, just as anyone literally have done, as really is just accompany on the party, work with us, and that is a development. So growing and learning, I will say this: how many of us have kept to the reality? I don't know if I'm the only one that has called you out. I don't know if I'm the only one that stayed in their timeline.
Can I get a word in edgewise? Thank you.
God.
I was gonna say, there's a bit more to it than that. Like, some moments are water and some moments are concrete, and it's easier to get into the water than the concrete. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Well, we're in a moment of water. And should the water become concrete,
who are you looking for? I think that you wouldn't also be warping us here if you also weren't trying to find someone yourself.
I'm not trying to find someone myself. I just want to make people happy. I'm not very good with people.
James would just pull over a chair and sit down. And let's talk. I've spent my whole life in the lab. I've learned that I was a test tube baby, according to Romeo. And I will say this right now. Do I want any of it changed? No. I am still trying to comprehend if my mother's alive or not. I still can't understand that. If she's not, then I must carry on the legacy. And if she is, then she has a lot of explaining and redemption to do from the chaos and manipulation of time. I mean, of probability that she has done. I am still very uncertain.
You see... You see Tiana's arm stretch out, like Stretch Armstrong style, and grab a chair from across the room and pull it over, and she sits down with one facing you.
Our choices. I am someone that documents and writes down everything. As pretty obvious, my notes are not accurate here to my normal self, so this life has definitely lived a much different one than I have. But putting that as well, my notes and documents have given me a guideline. I am very oblivious to many things, and I understand I don't know everything. But that's the point of experience. Trying and experimenting and moving forward. Because the unknown, the unstability of life is what makes it enjoyable. Though I will say, it's very fascinating that you are able to do this on such a grand scale. Honestly, how did you perfect it? And also, do you know exactly what's going to kill us? Because I think you're the person that we're apparently came here to encounter or deal with. Because
I don't think that moron knew I was here. Well, I wasn't here until it became water. At which point I came here. Like I mentioned, water, concrete.
And I know there's a lot of beings above my standard. I don't know how high the hierarchy goes. I know there's gods.
Do you want to know?
And I think I'm always fascinated to learn and understand. That's always what I love. I would love to grow and see and understand everything I can. Because even though I want to discover everything possible, I still also believe there's a room to find more. But yes. I will say this though. Isn't there a chance that manipulating time in such a way has a chance of pissing someone off that can see what you're doing?
No.
Someone much bigger than you and me and everyone in between.
Only person who has ever seen me do what I do would be my mother, but she's been gone for a long time now.
Now, who's your mother exactly? I'm curious.
Well,
you know
mother,
everything about
captor,
that. I think it's only fair.
Mother, captor, a lot of things. She's the one that pulls the strings. You know? The ones you... Do you want to see the strings? I could show you the strings. They're very nice.
I've seen a golden string before on Puppet, but I don't know who that... I think that belonged... The gold... I don't know who that belonged to. But yeah.
My mother's a manipulative bitch. But she's gone now. She's replaced with the other one, and the other one doesn't know about me.
That still stands to show. Who is your mother? You said she's the one that pulls the strings, and you said you could show me the strings. So what are they?
She's, amongst other things, a gardener at this point.
Good enough. That hardly sounds like someone that would be in control.
She shouldn't be. Do you want to know the real secret to reality? It's the same secret to government. The people who are in charge are all incompetent. And have ended up there because of the most asinine reasons.
Fascinating. That's fair. I wouldn't say the queen herself in the Elven Society is incompetent, but I would definitely agree some households are, in some ways. Different households should be higher, and so on and so on. So I see your point on that.
Gods are just the same way. They're a bunch of idiots. They're all a bunch of idiots. None of them actually know what they're doing or where they're going or why they're doing it. They just keep dancing.
That's fair. Now, I will say this to you.
You will say a lot. You use that phrase a lot. Was it one your mother used a lot?
I was just going to say, I don't need you to manipulate my reality, my time, anything to be my friend. I would more than happy to get to grow and know you as a friend, and I would love to hear everything you would have to say. You seem like someone that has lived through a lot, like many of the people that I'm guessing you are doing this to. But at the same time, I believe you'll, at least on the outward appearance, are doing this as being good in heart.
Well, I'm also doing this out of a need for survival. Like I mentioned, water can freeze, yes?
Yes.
And when water freezes into ice, I can no longer dive into it.
But what if you evaporate it instead?
Exactly. But it's much easier to just keep it as water.
Basically, yes.
You see her look at you with these weird, almost triangular pupils.
James just James just looks her dead in the eyes, does not break eye contact.
It really is trouble.
What is?
Like I mentioned, I can only exist when time is in flux. Otherwise, everything's ice. But like you mentioned, ice can be melted, and that's how we're here. A pocket of water in a sea of ice.
And I'm guessing our original timeline is more like a sea of ice.
As long as I keep changing things, I can break up the ice a little.
Then in theory, if you're describing as ice and water, if we were able to make a big enough change or development, we could go back to our original time, but also make us, even though instead of having ice, we might, with enough energy or heat, we could change it to we could change it into steam or vapor.
Maybe,
to evaporate it so you can freely move through it without any resistance.
Maybe, but I think that's for a little later. Right now, I need to talk to 2 more, and then we can move to the future.
Fascinating.
I'll see you later, James.
I'll see you. Don't put me in alternate time. Just come yourself. That's all I request. See you then.
Will do.
James just wait.
Husband.
Yeah.
As the brightness fades, you wake up, lying in your bed, wrapped up in a big, soft, feathery wing.
Just kind of going deeper. Oh.
You hear the response from the other side of the wing.
Morning.
It's always morning somewhere.
How did I guess? You had to kill you. Did you come us? Two.
What?
Oh, yeah.
You've been here.
It isn't. Sorry, it's been one of those sorts of things, you know.
Yeah. Believe me, I know.
What is this saying?
Did I tell you Avos came by the other day? She was trying to talk about some farmstead contract. I told her to pass it off to some of the others.
The others are you.
Hmm? Well,
They move.
did they what?
They move now.
John, I can't understand you.
I asked, did they move here?
Did who move here?
Cyrus, Karasu.
I don't know who that is.
the- What day is it?
She mentions that it's the day after y'all would have gone on the quest to deliver the mail to Jacob.
Wait. What happened yesterday? I could have sworn that we got a letter to deliver yesterday.
No, like I mentioned, I had Avos toss it to some of the other members who weren't getting many jobs. I mean, I heard Chloe's expecting, and she needs to get as much money as she can before she needs to rest, you know?
Okay. So, I had this strange dream.
Mm-hmm.
It was almost as if, believe it or not, I wasn't blue. At this house that I don't recognize in the slightest. With these people I don't know. There was this black-haired woman. She looked to be in health. And this is me as Jim. I don't remember the name of the other person.
That's fair. She just looks at you. You should be a writer.
I don't really believe in my own creative capabilities. I'm not certainly to make such a career lucrative. So, what?
Hmm?
Certainly haven't met anyone named Cyrus, Rasu, Dalton, James.
I think there was James we ran a job for a few months back, but no.
Whittington?
No.
Just... Hold on, hold on. Have you seen Mila as of late?
Yeah, Mila's. Fuck, I think she froze herself again.
Oh shit, we should probably check on which. So make sure that the poor girl has something to eat. Didn't Rania go out? Oh?
Yeah.
Did my mic not pick that up?
No, I heard. She just looked at you. Hey. I don't. I don't. I'm
What's
glad
wrong?
you're here. My life is unbearably quiet without you.
Enjoying you too. Would you mind if I give it another hug?
Absolutely.
And a kiss?
She gives you a kiss.
No. I'll be back. I'll be back. Whenever I'm going to check the phone.
It's very quickly. You look. You look out. And yeah, no, you can see Mila frozen there. The best comparison I can give you is y'all have seen Rango, right? You know how
Yeah.
beans will just freeze?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
Do I have any clue on like how to guide her through this even?
You know, it's just a thing of like, okay, she'll be fine, just wait for Rainier to get back. It's been explained to you as she just goes into stasis.
I'll at least get her somewhere a touch more comfortable than just standing there. I think she's got a bit of that. And I'm gonna get out of bed. Get dressed
out of
and
bed and get dressed.
go try and move her at least to somewhere more comfortable.
You go and you drag her and you put her next to a warm fire.
Yeah, probably just put her in her bed. Also, if there's a fire going, I'm going to put it out.
That's fair.
Alright. Going to burn gas down one of these days. And I suppose I'll head back home.
As you head back, wife is there waiting for you. She has breakfast ready. It actually looks edible for once.
This isn't reality.
It doesn't look like it'll kill you. Given you're typically very fine with the food you eat. And you and her have breakfast together.
No.
What's wrong?
I accidentally unmuted.
Even if you did, they can't hear you.
Oh, good.
Speaking of unmuting, Pulput,
Yes. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
you wake up at the circus.
Well, I'm not rich anymore. But I'm back at the circus. I'm okay with this.
As you are lying there in almost this hammock under the stars, you hear footsteps. And they stop. Pulpit. Bio. Bio.
Yes. Yes.
I love you, Bio.
I love you. Where are we?
Bio, ain't that the dumbest question I heard all day?
No, I asked some dumber questions in the last dream place area.
Dream play? What the fuck do you mean?
Okay, I'm not sure, but I think I'm getting Christmas caroled. I look at the camera and I think, just a theory. But, anyways,
I don't know.
we're on the material plane now.
Yes, we stay here.
Uh-huh.
Puppet, did you fall again? Did you hit your head? Did you try that one trick? Do you remember that trick you tried a few weeks ago where afterwards you said I looked like a purple horse for 3 months? Or for 3 weeks?
You still do.
Ah, delightful.
But no, I didn't. I mean, what else would you look like? You've got horns and hooves.
Puppet, what type of horse has horns?
Most horses, right?
Puppet? Where have you seen horses with horns?
That's beside the point.
No, it is not. Puppet, where have you seen horses with horns?
No. I got a different guy. No. So, I was just in a world where we never left hell, and I wasn't a changeling. Crazy, right?
What would you be if you're not a changeling?
I was a tiefling.
Just like your old man, I'd be so proud. I love you as is, though.
Question. Is this the regular world? Is Mom here?
You immediately see his face drop the moment you mention your mom.
Oh, so that's a no. That's a bummer. Okay. How do I put this in a way that'll make you happy? At least in my memory, maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. But we found her. In hell.
Well, that sounds like a nice dream.
She was in a painting.
Anything else weird happened in your dream?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what's different here
From the dream?
from the dream. I think I'm like a few layers in. It's like that movie,
The play?
the play. With,
I heard they're doing one in Onakar. They have a really good crepes thing there. Do you want to go see it today?
we should.
I'm down. Let's go see it.
It's the one with Leonardo DiMaggio.
DiMaggio, yeah.
Um,
I imagine like Romeo wakes you up and is like, "Come on, let's go. We're gonna go see it."
so,
Yes.
in this one, the Christmas ghost taking me everywhere.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what's different. What have we been doing for the past, months? What we always do? Or have I
Yeah, of
gone?
course. What do we always do?
Okay, so I didn't go on that trip with the Whittington boy, James.
We haven't done any work for the Whittingtons in a while. They still haven't paid us for the last time we worked for them.
When we stole that kid?
Yes.
Okay. You know what? Alright, I'm here for the vibes. I'm here to see. I feel like the world or someone's trying to show me something, trying to tell me something, So I'm down to listen. Take me away. Show me. What's up?
What do you mean, show you what's up? I just want to go watch a play with my child.
I love
Me
to
pride
watch-
and joy. Me bio.
That's it.
Gently shakes you. Grabs you by the shoulders and shakes you more violently.
Huh. So, okay.
Yeah.
I know. Okay. Ask me a question that I would never know the answer to. I wanna know if I'm correct. Ask me a question. The face she's making in real life for everyone else is hilarious.
He squints and strokes his chin. In Harlathian common law, what happens if you introduce somebody as your spouse 24 times?
You become married.
No, you get a divorce.
Oh.
That's about irritating the masses with it. You are legally required to get a divorce from your partner if you do that.
That's really funny. What was that dude's name? Asban?
What about Osborne?
He has her.
He has... Who does he
Charlotte.
have?
I promise. Go look in his art museum in your ring.
We can go find him then.
Yeah. And don't let him take a picture of you. It's a trap.
Well, good to know.
Now, how about that play?
Absolutely, we're gonna go watch a play. And we're gonna sit down and we're gonna enjoy it.
Someday I want to see a play with you in your own ring. The theater there is quite nice.
I've heard. I've been there once or twice with Scarlet, but well, things have changed.
Is that why we don't go there?
He
And why you
nods.
never told me about it?
He nods. Well,
We'll be together again. I'll make sure.
we'll all be together again. I love you. I love you, Bio.
I love you, Dad.
He hugs you. I did always wonder about, but yes, let's go see a play.
Play! Play!
And for a nice day, he drags you. He drags you, and you can all get lunch and watch a play.
See Karas.
Karas, hold on, I'm gonna unmute. I imagine the two of you see each other, and it's the fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme. It's the Always Sunny in Philadelphia meme, where the two of you are just looking at each other.
Karasu?
Karas.
And hey, look, it's Saylock.
Insane.
Alright, see you when all this is done, I guess.
At the end of the day, the whole world fades into bright light for you. See ya, bestie.
See ya. For me, I'm just vibing. This is awesome for me.
Rainier. Titan. Mr. Rain. Titan. Buddy. Chad, I think we killed him. Titan.
Oh, yes! Sorry.
Welcome back, buddy.
Hello.
So, Titan, Rainier, as the white light fades for you, you can see the dark room with the treasure again. The tomb.
Can I look around if the other party members are there in the same room?
You don't see anyone else. Until you see what at first looks like a Mila. You very quickly realize, no, that's not her. It's too long, too lanky. Why are you unplugging your stuff?
I'm not keep playing the goal.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay.
As you are looking around, you see her and she just stands there. You know, I quite like this body. It's a
Who are
very...
you?
Oh, it's been a while. You've seen me.
Hullery?
Hullery. I'm going by Mila now. I like the name. She doesn't use her voice half as much as she should, so I'll use it for her. What do you think of that?
I don't like it at all.
Well, would you like to see what your future holds at least, while you're here?
Not the least bit interested. What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I really want? I want to be happy. Same as you do. I want to be free. I want to have a life where I may exist without... without having to consistently war with people.
Well, don't do it with my apprentice's body.
If not your apprentices, then whose? And you see her, and you blink, and she's you now. Would you prefer I use this one? I could. I mean, I like it. It really is nice. I understand why you use it so much. It's spacious. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You're not your own person.
I mean, are you? Like, really? Who is Rainier? And she turns into your master. Did she know who you are? Turns into Mila. Does she truly know who you are? Turns back into you. I've spent time in skin of everyone who's been around you. And none of them seem to know who you are. Come on, we've all seen days where at least one of your friends is off. You never thought that was just a tad strange. You know, you're supposed to be the smart one, Rainier. But that's neither here nor there. Do you want to see something? Do you want to see why you need to convince Mila to stop all of this with the time manipulation? May I show you that? Hello?
Yeah, I'm like thinking of a response.
Uh-huh. She just stares at you.
How would I know you're not lying to me?
How would you know I'm not lying? Rainier, I don't lie to people. I pretended to be Mila for a few days, sure. But I didn't take your money. I didn't take anything of yours. And I left. And as unethical as it may be, what I did to help, what I did to Mila, saved her.
How so?
How so? Do you know what a fall like that can do to a 13-year-old?
What fall are you talking about?
Back at the whole thing, you remember?
The festival?
Yeah, at the festival. What can that kind of fall do to a 13-year-old? You saw what it did to a grown-ass woman. It impaled her. She died. The rest of you got incredibly lucky. The machine girl died. Hell, the silver one died as well, and he could float.
I'll be honest.
So you put her in your home.
Of course. I saved her. I kept her safe. She was safe and secure in a painting. And wouldn't you know, who found her? Was it some random thug who wanted to abduct and abuse her? No. It was you who wanted to make sure that your apprentice was okay.
So what is it you want to show me?
She leads you over to a large box. Some things...
But in the same room?
Yes.
Okay.
You can see at one point there was a metal door on this which has since been bent and knocked in. And she gestures to it. She pries up this massive metal door. And she points to it. Temporal anomaly containment. Most of it's scratched out. Only thing you can really see out of it is the name Tiana. You know you end up here, yes?
Of course.
And your apprentice teleporting things around is creating some nasty holes. Holes that you couldn't solve even if you wanted to. Now, may I make an offer?
I'll agree to hear it.
Wonderful. She looks at you. I'm going to teleport you and your compatriots out of here to about the right time in a place that about where you left. I can't do perfectly. I'm not a god.
What are you then?
And you see her shift back into the small purpled hair girl you know. I'm Mila. And then back into the elf. And I'm Becca all at the same time.
So, Becca,
Yes.
how are you gonna get the rest of my party out?
Mm. Well, you know how sometimes people seem to fall into place? If you're clever, you can learn how to manipulate it, how to move people, how to get people where they need to be.
Through what? Magic? A device?
Just people skills, honestly. Nothing grand or grandiose about it, just talking to people.
And what is the name Tiana here?
Tiana, oh. She's been the one who's been bouncing you and your friends around, trying to give you what you want. Give you a peaceful timeline where your apprentice isn't so scarred. Give you a chance to go back and spend more time with your teacher. I believe she's been trying to help out all of you. But I know her powers aren't as strong as she wants to think.
So how are we gonna get the rest of the party out of that?
Would you like to watch? And she offers you one of Mila's tiny hands.
Please demonstrate.
Come with me.
I'm not gonna take her hand. I'm just gonna walk to where she wants me to follow.
And you'll go back to being server muted. Cyrus,
What's up?
you wake up and you see a pale blue, watery hand cleaning a window. Your mind had escaped you for a moment. Now you're back to the present. One of the kids had broken. You look around. And thoughts begin to come back to you. An orphanage. Somewhere peaceful. Cheval.
How old am I now?
Older than you would think.
Who's cleaning the window?
You.
Wait, what?
Cleaning the window. And you see one of the kids run up. Mr. Cyrus?
Huh? Mister. Yes.
There was a red-haired lady saying she wanted to talk to you outside.
Okay. I try to find my way outside.
You find it with memories that feel out of place but like your own.
Wait, did you say blue hand?
Yeah, bluish green hand.
Excuse me?
You look at it as you're moving. It's almost translucent.
Say to myself, this is another issue to unpack later. So where's the lady who was wanting to see me?
She was outside by the garden, sir.
Okay. Thank you. Go outside.
You see older. A little bit taller, not too much. You see her catch her eyes. She holds this large pot of brass. In it is a series of small flowers. They almost look like hands.
Hand plants? Okay, keep her.
Hand plants almost. She moves up to you. You know, I really fucking missed you. She just puts it down and leans over to you for a hug.
You would probably just, like, confusedly give her a look and then hug back. Alice?
No, dipshit, it's me, Max. Of course it's me.
I'm a little confused here.
You're typically a little confused.
More so than normal. What's today's date?
I'll say you saw a calendar on the way out. It's 10 years from where y'all currently are.
Wait a minute. I'm supposed to die this year.
We dealt with that already, you know. It's okay.
Okay. What happened with the whole tomb thing?
We left. Killed the motherfucker who was causing problems.
Okay, who was in there?
I don't know, some weird time motherfucker. We shot her. We were smart enough to not ask fucking questions and shoot it. Is that honestly so surprising to you?
A little bit, considering for me that was less than an hour ago.
Can I just...
Also, what's up with this? And I show her my hand.
She's buried her face into your shirt, and she just sort of mumbles something about staying there for a while.
You're wanting to stay here for a while?
She just nods into your shirt again.
Sure, I guess. Can you tell me what you remember about the... How long ago would it have been now? Did I ever have a conversation with you, Mex, and Hef on the train where I freaked out about time?
She shakes her head. Her face is still buried in your shirt, and she is still hugging you tightly.
Alice.
She nods, still into your shirt.
You gonna say anything?
I said I was gonna stay here for a while. You hear her mumble.
Yeah, how about the fact that my hand is colorful?
Your entire body is colorful now that you're looking at it.
Oh. The hell?
Almost like a slime. It's okay.
When did this happen?
A while back.
Okay.
This is all just sort of being mumbled into her shirt.
Where's Rainier?
She shrugs.
How about Karasu, Puppet, James, any of them? Where are they?
She shrugs again.
Alice, I gotta go find them.
She shakes her head. Still not letting you go.
This isn't right. This is not the time in which I'm supposed to be. This either has to do with Mila or Rainier. One of those two did this. I don't think I'm the Cyrus you know.
Sure, let's go. You see her eyes go black? But she could be if you want to.
Are you doing this to me?
My presence is doing it. I'm just trying to make it more enjoyable.
Not to sound ungrateful, but I prefer to make my future as I go and not have it given to me.
Well, how about your past?
I wouldn't be the person I am today without my past.
Exactly.
What I mean is the alternate past I was shown would not have been better for me. It would have been probably worse.
Tell me you wouldn't sleep better if you never knew dementia. If she never made you hurt people. If you had never been used and tricked.
I would have just been used by other people, and I wouldn't have understood the value of knowing when to not fight.
And what if you never went on this adventure? What if you and Alice stayed back on the train?
That's not the life I chose, nor is it the life that I probably need.
And what would I tell to those other Alices?
Can you just answer one thing for me that my brain is really struggling to process right now?
Yeah.
Was that like the place where Espen comes from, or was that just like someone changed my past?
What? But... What? What?
I don't think she's from...
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck are you on about?
When I saw the school not destroyed and Peter and Bond still alive, was that just my history being changed?
Yes.
Why?
Because sometimes people want to be nice to you. And I'm one of those people.
always willing to take niceties, but for me a nicety is like, hey, here's a cup of coffee. Except don't take a cup of coffee from James. He'll probably give you speed.
You're itching and scratching after that shit.
I don't need, nor do I desire, to see what could have been or alternate options when I'm spending so much time trying to make my own future. I don't want to see alternate options. Living in the here and now is I spent so long not living in the here and now and hurting people for it, I'm tired of it. Now, I'm not saying I'm mad at you, but I'm saying, can I please go back?
Absolutely. But you will still get the choice that everyone else does.
I'd prefer to take my choices one day at a time.
Then today will be the day you get to make it. And she'll snap and the light will reappear. Hey, Tank. Tank.
Hello, mate.
How you
It's
doing,
me.
buddy?
I'm ready to get crazy.
You suddenly see a mausoleum appear around you.
Oh, god damn it.
You're human. Again.
Come on, I was getting... God... It's hard to
Mhm.
adjust.
You see him, and you see the black-eyed woman appear for you as well. Good morning.
Who are you? Dream lady thing. I don't know. This isn't real.
Not dreams, just time.
Well, I'm not a big fan of the time. I'm almost about to be the A word.
Well, may I offer you something?
What are you gonna offer me?
Peace?
Peace?
Yes.
What, here? In the fake world?
It's not fake. It's really
it's
yours.
not-
It's just a different choice.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest,
Mm-hmm.
because I'm unfit to lie. It's pretty peaceful back where I actually come from.
Really?
Yes.
Which is the peaceful part? Constantly being resurrected by a narcissistic demigod? Or running around fearing your death behind every corner? Or is it owing your soul to a mafia?
Well, no, that was pretty cool. I mean, I did spook him.
Is it peaceful?
It's fun.
Do you enjoy going places and being tormented?
Well, you seem to know so much about me. What was my previous? Huh? When I was human. What was that like?
You were happy. You had a family
I
who
did.
loved you and missed you. And I have tried to appear to you and help you. I just want to make
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think that you understand that. Oh, I would totally kill to be able to see my family again, permanently, real family. I would do that. They're probably all dead. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
Then I'll take
but-
you to your real family.
But it's not my real family.
It is.
At this point in time, that man has died. I'm me now. I'm a different man at this point. For all my family truly knows, he did die all those years ago.
But you don't need to have died. You don't need to do that. You don't need to leave them.
True. Fair. But it's too late.
How so?
I have a new family.
And
These people are my family now.
does that mean you should just abandon your old family?
I don't think they're even still alive anymore. You can provide me with a totally real in my eyes family, but at the end of the day, they're not my family. They're just copies.
No, they aren't.
From a different world?
They aren't from a different world. They're from your world, but earlier.
I don't want to be back in time.
I can give you a book of lottery numbers. I can. Why not?
I don't care about money.
Why do you not want to exist?
I exist now in the present. I mean, yeah, sure. My friends are dicks, but I mean, they're still my friends. They treat me like butt, but I don't care. They just be doing what they be doing.
Well then.
I appreciate the generosity. And the littlest part of me that probably is still alive would love to accept. But the entirety of me says no.
Alright then.
So I would like to go back to where we were with my friends.
That's your choice.
And then after that, them crepes were pretty goddamn good. So I'm gonna go get some crepes.
That's fine. Have a wonderful day.
Hey, you too. Thank you.
With everything that still happened, would you have chosen to go on this adventure?
James just ponders. Well, the best. So, I would do also have an offer for you as well, but to bring this up as well, yes, even though that
Why?
there's hardship, trauma, statistic, well, it's all, as I've openly said, even though the best answers can be found in chaos, and this adventure has been nothing but chaos. I have experimented, I have learned, I have developed, I have found new opportunities. And even though I have lost everything that I cared about, I gained new reasons and new developments. And that being said, I have a question for you. You say you only exist in when time is liquid, like right now, right?
Correct.
Simplest answer then. Why don't we change that? Why don't we simply bind you, bring you?
Bind me.
Not bind you, but I'm sorry about my... Basically, what I'm trying to say is this. I have had this happen to me so many times, and this might not be the right answer, but why not just connect, we can get you your own body, or your own thing into the standard world where time does flow as it does, without you having to be frozen. You can use me as a catalyst, or you can connect to me. In a way, why don't you I don't know if it has to be a soul, or you can just jump in my mind, or anything else of it. But why don't we make a deal where we can work as friends? Because I want, if you're wanting us to have a happy future, I want the same for you.
I'll see what I can do. I have a few more stops.
James holds out his hand.
Not yet.
I hope you accept my deal.
I'll be back soon.
I'll see you soon.
Husband.
Hello?
In that blink of an eye, you wake up and you can see all of the different parts, all of the different moments as you and wife grow old together. You can see in front of you, husband. You're at a healer's hut in Hullery. As you've been taking care of this, you've brought in a good amount of money for the family. You've gotten 2 small children, a boy and a girl. Hullery is still a small dot in the vast emptiness of the mist. But you have family here. It's peaceful. And you see, after a bit, someone walk into your hut. At first you think it is one of your kids. They're short, tiny. Hmm?
You just kind of, at least up on thinking, okay, it's one of his kids. Hey there, or coming into that. Hey there, kiddo.
And you see him appear, and you see her appear. Good morning. A woman with solid black eyes.
Who are you?
I'm... I think I'd like to offer you something. Would you like this, Future? It's a very nice one.
It's pleasant. Blissful domesticity. I still would like to know what it is that, given the way that you talk, I am making some form of deal with.
I don't see any issue with making a deal.
Always good to know that whoever you make an agreement with. Actually. And especially in case there's any form of baggage, fees, fines, anything of the like.
No fees. Just something for me to lock in the future.
You get out of it. Obviously something that locks in.
Safety. For a bit longer. I can be safe and continue to live.
It is for your lunch at the end of the day, isn't it? Safety, place to live.
So do we have a deal? Or if you would like, I could edit your past. I could change things. Make it so you never had to suffer through the void. I could make it so you never went on this miserable journey.
Well, there's pleasant, but this journey, quite frankly, I don't go on it. I don't know how many of these, or how many of everybody else is going to be sticking around or making wise choices. At least in good physical condition.
Well,
And that man that you showed me before the void. It's already too late.
it's never too late.
It's a man who isn't myself at this point. Wish that
Well.
I could. You were saying?
If you don't want to edit the past, would you at least like to ensure your future?
Something that I'd like, but I think I'll at least try myself.
Alright. And I will fade to wait for you. Puppet,
Yes.
you see the black-eyed woman appear in front of you.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen you yet. I mean, maybe. Maybe I have. I'm not sure.
I've been around.
I'm a little confused. Okay.
Pleasure.
You're the ghost.
What ghost?
I saw a play about this once. It's about this old, rotten old man, and he's
Oh, no,
visited
it's
by
not.
3 ghosts.
It's not that sort of thing. This is much more of a business deal than that.
I've never been good with business.
Well, you don't have to be here. I just want to try and help. I'm trying to be a good person. Would you like to be the you that never came on this adventure? That hasn't gotten to such a convoluted life?
Yeah, it is kind of complicated right now. And it's scary.
Exactly.
We saw those silver things, and we haven't seen any more of them, which... Whew.
Oh,
That's
believe
good.
me, that's going to change very soon.
Okay, I'm gonna take your word for it, because you seem to know a lot about past, present, future, all that fun stuff. Yeah, they're real scary. I'm not a huge fan of them. And I'm kind of internally, don't tell anyone else about this, but I'm internally panicking about the potential of things getting more scary and more dangerous. Because I don't know if I'm cut out for that. I'm kind of just a silly little dude, you know? Silly little friend. I'm friend-shaped. I'm not that scary. But I do care about my friends. I do care about, James is my friend, Karasu is my friend, Cyrus is my friend, Alice is my friend, husband was very nice to me. Still is.
There's a difference between...
There's Riley. Riley's very... I love that little tussle with Riley. That one was really fun.
What?
Rainier. Oh,
The little what with Riley?
tussle.
Oh
guess
yes,
was
yes, I
fine.
remember that. I hope you don't take this too rudely. I've been keeping an eye on you all, watching.
Yeah, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I like an audience. Um, honestly, I like my friends.
I do as well.
Life in the circus was never dull, but this is something new every day. So, I mean, my friends mean a lot to me.
Absolutely.
I don't think I could give that up, even for living it up penthouse style. That's pretty crazy. So imagine that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's there's a there's a sucky part. I wouldn't get to be me, and me changes a lot. And then, you know, the present where I didn't go anywhere, where I stayed with the circus, I wouldn't have found my mom. Which isn't great. And I wouldn't have met my friends. I would have missed them. Right? So
Time is strange.
it really is. I've been kind of confused the whole time I've been here.
Oh, that's understandable. I truly am confused as well most of the time. I just wanted to try and make the offer to everyone. Make some things better.
I think you're quite generous for that.
Well,
I'm
there's
curious. What does everyone else do?
been a lot of different things.
I'm worried about James, seeing his past. He hasn't quite handled it super well up until this point, so I hope maybe he's doing all right this time. I just don't want any of my friends to go away. I'd miss them all. You know? You're not going to take any of my friends away, are you?
Only if they wish to be taken.
I guess it is fair to leave it up to them.
And I truly just wish to exist.
I think that's valid. Existing is pretty cool.
It has been a pleasure speaking with you, Puppet Tea Leaf.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. I didn't catch your name.
Tiana.
Tiana. Nice to meet you, Tiana. Wait, I've got a question actually.
Yes.
Have you ever, or will you ever, write a play?
I haven't
About
thought of
all
it.
this?
I might do. But even if I would write that play, I don't think I would have told you if I write it.
That's fair. That's
Because, well, to be completely honest, there's There's a very big difference between, well, there's a very big difference between being able to see the future and knowing it all.
You know what? That's true. The world's complicated, yo. I can't imagine what it's like for you.
Oh, it's a pain in the ass.
Well,
Well
it's
then,
worth it.
we'll find out. And with a single snap,
We're all unmuted.
you're all back in the treasure room.
Also,
Whoa.
Octo friend shape.
Friendship.
What's friend shaped?
Hold on,
Are you
what do you...
muted, or am I still walking with Becca?
You're back in the main room with everyone else, and you look to where Becca was right behind you, and she's gone.
She didn't accept my deal.
No, there's Becca and Tiana. There are two different things.
That upsets me.
Is Tiana there? Or no?
Yeah, Tiana's there.
James
Wait,
Wade.
who's Tiana?
Physically?
The black lady that's been talking to us all.
Yeah, the one that's been moving y'all through time.
James openly says that. Hi, Tiana.
Hello.
Hello,
Oh, so
everybody.
that's your name.
Nah, closest thing I have to one.
You're the
No,
one
that's your
behind that door? And I point to the one that Becca showed me.
I'm a little confused here.
Hmm.
How does this relate to us dying in 10 years?
That's... I don't know. I think... It might be one of the pieces of garbage in here. Hold on. And she goes through one of the piles of gold, and she's just like, no, trash, trash, trash. Aha! She pulls out a book with a red bow tied around it. And offers it to Rainier.
Is that
A
gonna
book?
cause our death? If
What's
it
the
is,
title of
shouldn't
it?
we burn it?
What's the book called, Rainier?
It doesn't have a title,
Yeah.
Rainier. It's just a spell book from what you can see.
I open it.
It has a bunch of different chronology spells. And a bunch of spells that relate to the stars.
Damn. Congrats.
So a book is how all of us die?
Or what
Where
could
does
get
that-
you out of it.
Okay.
Gotcha. Speaking of, hey, what was up with my hands?
Oh! Oh, with the goo?
Yeah.
Oh, that's something for later. You'll find out then.
Spoilers.
Okay.
Spoilers. I had to normalize Alice and your perceptions of her as well, but, well...
Hey
Normalize.
James, you got any more of that coffee? Or
No. Rainier,
I
you
stopped.
ate every
Alcohol?
last serving.
I have
Alcohol.
It,
I need some alcohol.
if you all want, as a miracle of Yule, what say you to a bit of temporal intervention to get you somewhere a bit nicer than outside of a burrow?
What does this entail?
A bit of luck.
Luck?
Luck.
I would
Oh.
like to talk to you a bit more.
I'll be around to be talked with. I'll always be around. If I can.
If
Then
it's only temporary, I'd love
Wait.
to leave this place.
Yes,
I
no,
want to-
I'm giving you a way out for free. An easier way out.
I'll take it. Especially if I have to walk another full day.
I think I'll go ahead and cut. What say you to a week of intervention?
What?
No, you don't. Ignore a week's worth of walking.
Oh,
Where would
I'm
the
okay with that.
destination take us?
I remember you all mentioned something about the Oracle's Rest.
I'm sure one of the smarter people mentioned that, but
I didn't.
I'm a little confused what the hell Oracle's Rest.
Oracle's Rest is... Okay, so there are two paths to because y'all mentioned Hollery. There are two big paths to Hollery from where you are. One is
we
100...
were going back to Hollery.
What?
I remember now.
One is through Hero's Folly. Hero's Folly is not really a good place to be. Oracle's Rest, although a longer path technically, is also a path where you're more likely to be able to get resources and supplies and run into people.
Fair
enough.
You know what? I'll take it.
Yes, I would like to get back home.
I'm down to go wherever.
I want to get out of this dungy little place.
Dungy? This
Whoa,
is
whoa,
my
whoa.
home.
Tomb, it makes me feel
Maybe it's
sad.
not both. It's not that bad.
There aren't any bodies in here. We have a roulette wheel here.
You have a
Ooh,
what?
man.
Yeah, she shows y'all where her roulette wheel is in this tomb.
Why the hell do you have a roulette wheel in a tomb?
Because sometimes things fall out of time and I steal them. Because I like them. Because they look nice. And the ticking helps my brain think.
You
That's
still, you know, you don't have to be out of time. You can join us.
Wouldn't joy
Yeah.
be relative?
I would love to join you all, however, my existence requires a bit of...
That's a what?
I'll see what I can do in terms of finding a vessel capable of allowing me to leave, to go on the ice.
You let me
You can
know.
always try to
when
make you
get
one.
out.
That is
Sometime.
specialty.
At some time, I might pull you all out of this reality again, into my own.
Just for a bit of fun.
Or to avoid the loneliness and crippling self-anxiety.
Play date.
As long as you just say, hey, first.
Let's see what
Yeah, how about a heads up?
A little bit less of the shock and awe, a little bit more about, hi, how's it been?
But the surprise is part of the fun, and it's not like we'd waste any time. She could just put us back where we were.
It's not an exact science, and I don't know if I'll land you exactly where you want to be, but it'll be better than not.
I retract my statements, but I still support the playdate idea.
Speaking of,
I
you gave me a
I'm
headache
still
trying to
trying.
comprehend what was going on.
I was just trying
Tiana.
Wait,
Yes?
did none of you just realize instantly
Do
where
you
you were?
remember the timelines that you give us?
Yes.
You remember one where I was speaking with Becca in here?
Who's Becca?
Wait, who?
Okay.
What?
Hmm?
Yeah, no. Who's
Rainier, you want
Becca,
to
Rainier?
explain that to us?
Oh, right. Becca was the woman that I found in the carnival where
In the mirror
she was
maze
stuck in
that
a
doesn't
painting.
exist?
Yes. She took the form of Mila for a while. But
Did James look
she since
around?
then left, but
Or you have a
Just
mimic
encountered her
person
right here.
as a friend. Got it.
I think we all need to...
Can you send me forward the week? I need time.
In here, there's plenty.
Can I go over to the door that the Becca showed me?
Yes.
Am I able to open it?
The one that said temporal anomaly?
Well, if it's the temporal anomaly outside of it with the name, then I wouldn't open it.
Yeah.
Temporal anomaly. Tiana.
Precisely. I didn't
like that.
I didn't get much of a... I'll tell you about it later.
You know, I think that there would be a spot for you at my carnival. Telling
No.
people's fortunes.
I feel like there's a way we are just ignoring that. We can't just pull her along with us in some way. Even if that means we have to go back to my lab and make her a body.
Last time I checked, last person who wanted a body in your lab kind of succeeded.
James
Is that a bad
Blair's. I know I was created in a test tube. I still need to unpack and understand that.
I think he was referring to dementia.
Oh. Same thing. I know I made the mistake to give her the cat. I mean, nothing. Moving on.
The what?
Nothing. You were the champ.
James,
Oh,
not to sound a little rude, but you probably played right into her hand.
I think we're both did.
I'm realizing that, and I'm trying to make my own choices. But sadly, my choices don't really work out.
And no
fine,
one's
yeah.
choices work out the way that you think, though, Bill. That's kind of the whole point.
I'm here to try to keep you safe when the choices go awry. And
I got
then,
killed in the library.
and then
That
try
was...
to keep you company.
Can I be
when
honest?
it doesn't.
That was the funniest shit I've ever seen. For those of you who don't know, fucking...
Their final words.
To be fair, you didn't die.
I got sent to hell.
It's different. To be fair.
Episode 7 was wonderful. I did enjoy it.
Oh, you keep it in episodes?
Of course I do. How do you keep it?
Wait a minute.
Memory.
That's not useful.
You
Actually,
also
a
brought up.
mod.
You also brought up a lot of things to me. What? Could I get those answers?
Like what?
Seeing the strings, knowing who had pulled them, stuff like that. Like you were bringing that up.
Absolutely.
All that kind of stuff.
Absolutely, James. But first things first, I'm going to work on a body. Does that sound reasonable?
I'm still willing to loan you mine.
I have a question for you that Alice would
I'm
probably
being
ask.
serious.
You do see Alice is just kind of sitting there very quietly, just kind of staring at Tiana.
I have a
What's your
question
question?
for you.
What's your question?
If you can you see all of time or just adjust parts of it?
I can only see parts at one individual time, but I can see all of it, given a bit.
Okay. This sounds a little bit like asking a dumb question, but where are Peter and Bond, the people that you showed me being alive in the alternate timeline?
Spoilers.
You sneaky fucks. You're
Same.
not gonna tell us?
That's the same answer I had to give that one. Spoilers. You'll find out.
I'm
But
just gonna go over and sit next to Alice.
Wait, if you showed us all a better future, did any of us take it? Well, no, we wouldn't be here. So does
No.
that mean?
no, you would experience time normally. It would just end up going there. Think of it like a sneak peek.
Here's a question then. Did anyone take it? Because some of us, I didn't, because I kind of called our friend here out every timeline. I don't think. But did any of us actually take the choices we were given?
Ignore that I'm rolling things.
Huh.
I'm guessing Alice took it. That's my current bet.
No one looks to have taken it.
What would happen if they had taken it? Just change how the outcome is, or
It would have. It wouldn't make life deterministic. It would just present a way in which you could achieve it better. Make it a bit, think of it like a walkthrough. You see the path ahead of you, you know where it leads.
It's like the crystals in Rick and Morty.
Exactly.
Both timelines I was showed, I didn't get to see the future one, but both the timelines I seen were actually less appealing than the current one.
I don't know about that.
What did you see?
I seen a future, I guess, where I was with my real parents in the first one as a past, which made no sense, and then that's when I started breaking the things down. Then the second one lasted even shorter. I was back in the lab with my mother, and then I tried to open the door to Esfin, and then got stopped instantly again.
Honestly, I was just a bit confused. Also, I was using all of my, for lack of a better term, renderings of Esfin for a different one at the moment, but...
Ah, I see.
James just kind of looks over.
The only thing that looked appealing to me was the last one for me.
Wait a minute. Only two of you... Wait, three of you have close interactions with Espen. Who was it?
Wait, what?
The three people here that are closely interact with Espen, I'm pretty sure, are points to husband, points to Cyrus, and points to Alice. You three. At least you're the least ones that have either worked in the divers or been around her, I think.
I didn't see Espen at all. I just made myself look like a madman yelling at Max, Hef, and Alice.
Dude,
Then what about you, husband and Alice?
Okay. I know that me as Jim knows that it was her. Did it look like her?
Kind of, but not very.
I saw someone that vaguely resembled her, but not her herself.
Then natural deduction means you, Alice.
I didn't. Well, I saw her in one of mine. I also saw
Actually,
Cyrus, you mentioned yelling at me and Max and Hef in one of yours.
Made myself seem like a crazy madman going insane, trying to figure out what the hell was going on.
Yeah, I think we shared that one.
That's funny.
Did you run away from me?
Let's not talk about that.
wait a minute.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I kind of made myself look like an ass.
Out of
Kinda.
all of us who lost our parents, also,
Speaking of, Tiana, is it? That last one was nice. Thank you for the visual.
Glad to help.
so I'm guessing we're about to skip and get a long rest.
Bold, but
No, it's just a question. No, it's like I was about to be skipped through a week. Exactly. So
Everyone stares at the camera.
yeah.
in a week.
Unless does anyone else have anything to talk to her about? Hey, like, any of us doing anything else?
This McRib is still good as hell, bro.
Did you get a fucking another one?
You're not gonna lie, you're a weirdo for eating food off of the floor of this place.
I really don't want to hear it from you. I really don't want to hear it from all of you. Not today. Not tomorrow.
Rasu, I have a feeling you like crepes. I could make
They
you a
are-
crepe.
I don't
That's
want you to-
metagaming.
You mean
Oh.
gamer?
I want to
Wait,
go home.
I saw Karasu.
Yeah.
I'll lay on my couch, on a couch.
Hey, Karasu, what were your thoughts on Inception?
It was good.
How the fuck
saw
did you see
Inception,
Karasu?
Yeah,
I saw
we-
Puppet.
we saw each other across the theater.
We're connected in that form. We went and saw a pretty good movie.
Wait. Who of us had linked futures?
Sorry, what?
Did all of us have a linked future?
I had legs.
I don't think we.
I can give you legs again, Cross, if you want.
I don't want legs. How many times do I have to exclaim that?
Okay, here's the thing. What about wheels?
I don't want wheels. I don't want
Karasu.
What about wings?
tarantula legs.
What
I
about
want
wings?
this.
Karasu, in all honesty, if you had legs, you'd be able to wear shoes.
Well, you know what? I'm better than at basketball than everybody else here.
Okay, hear me out though. What about wings?
I don't want wings. I don't
You
want to
could fly,
fly. Yeah, I don't.
We can surgically sew them on. We just need to find a big
What
enough
benefit would I have with Taylor? Can just give me wings.
You'd look
Probably.
sick.
pair. Do you want
shape
wings?
change. I shape change into Karasu with wings.
I want wings. I don't want antenna. I don't want mandibles. I don't want. Look at me. I'm already screwed up as is, and I don't need any.
You look fine to me.
Well, thank you. That was very sweet of you. It's gonna kind of change my mood from the future now. Thank you. But still, I'm already messed up. Look at me.
I think
need
you
a
look
second
great,
head.
Karasu.
You know, thank you for that. I gotta say the one good part about the memories is I wasn't blind in my left eye. That was quite fun.
You have a problem with your body now?
I'm blind in my left eye, man.
We can replace it.
I've mentioned this multiple times.
We can cut
Hold
it out
on,
and replace
hold
it.
on. I
Why
need
would-
to
Why don't
do
you just
something.
close
Why
your
would I
left
cut it
eye?
out and replace
Now you're
it?
no longer blind.
Guys, let me ask you a serious question. Don't you maybe think that everything y'all are, throwing at me here, Taylock could just do?
Then why doesn't
Maybe
he
it's
do
like
it?
because maybe I don't want it to happen.
I kind of
wanna be
want
blind
to
in
just
one
sneak
eye.
over
I mean,
to Karasu's left side and just start dancing around.
where'd Puppet
See
go?
if he notices.
Wait, no, that's a genuine question. Why don't you get like to fix it then?
Well, I mean, I look absolutely terrifying,
Can't you
but
just get it cosmetically but still functional?
no,
Why not?
I don't want that.
I
I look absolutely spooky, but that's like the gimmick, you know what I mean? Like I look spooky, but I'm nice. So like, don't judge a book by its cover, you know? That's the lesson I'm trying to teach here.
James is gonna blink. Oh, looks. I judge a book based on its factual information inside.
Okay, so you're not judging a book by its cover then?
Usually, any books I don't know, I also have my book consume it.
Cyrus, as you do the stuff you messaged to me, you just look down and you can see Alice has death gripped your hand again.
You would just squeeze her hand back.
And I will say,
Oh,
go for it. No, go for it, Tim.
no,
Go for it. Go for it, bestie.
Fuck! No! Shit, okay, fuck. You wanna go get crepes?
Yes.
You want crepes
I could-
here?
I could
and
just
now?
make some once we get some ingredients.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
Oh, also, James,
Yes.
you and I are gonna have we're gonna have some fun soon, apparently.
Y'all,
What?
I was rich.
You're gonna have.
You were rich, you
Isn't your
said?
family already rich? Like,
I
I thought
might
you
be.
had, like, resurrection diamonds.
Puppet,
You know
I'm
what?
rich. we gave you a lot of the House Winnington's money also when my mom paid you guys.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know if this is true in this timeline, but my family's like the richest, at least in the timeline that I was in. My family's the richest in hell. I had like a canopy bed,
Dude.
a whole ass mansion. I had my own Waffle House. I mean, breakfast house.
You had a Waffle House?
Yeah.
You want to call your and you still want
Why
to
would you construct a house of waffles?
Sounds like the safest place in the material plane.
It was not
Must
on the
have
material
been-
plane. That was in hell.
Because I mean, we're going
Sounds like
back
the
to hell
safest
again.
place in hell.
The best place in hell. Well,
Best place in
James-
hell. My house.
James, if in a while I come to you with needing help, just be willing to say yes.
You know, I'm always willing to.
well,
I'm always-
I can get. Would you all like me to send you out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Will I see you again? I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. I hope so.
Don't be a stranger. You know we
Bring me back
we
to
can
play.
get you a body.
And with that, you all will see it fade to white one last time.
So
And
did all?
mhm.
No, go on. Sorry.
And I was gonna say, you all level up.
Let's go!
Yo.
I'm finally my fucking. Holy fuck! I can actually start playing my character fully now.
Fuck yeah. Twitch chat, thank you all for joining us tonight. I would send you to raid somewhere, but no one I know is on. And I'm not gonna
Look
toss
at
y'all to
us,
some
please.
random motherfuckers. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, noon, or night, wherever y'all are, chat. And I hope y'all stay safe out there. Bye, y'all.
Take care, chat.
Let's go!
Good night, Twitch.